up, everybody? This is such a freaking hype day. It's Grubby versus Starbuck day. It's B-Cup day. It's Lynn day. It's LawLiet day. It's Leon day. And it's Jens day. What a day for Warcraft 3, everybody. I'm so freaking hyped for the entirety of May 9th, 2025. God damn it. I was slightly worried that I was muted for this introduction, but hell nah. Everything is clicking. Glad to see you here, everybody. Another wonderful day of competitive Warcraft. $8,200 on the line in this B Cup. We had a couple of days of L Cup, and we just had to go for L Cup. We missed a couple of games in B Cup because of that, but of course, nothing that we can't catch up to. Skimmy, what's up, what's up, what's up? My birthday and Lynn is playing. Nice, let's go. 40 month, you freaking legend. Happy, 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 happy birthday. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. As best as possible. God damn it. I see this group, Korea versus the West. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So, have a salad leaf here from my breakfast. Anyway, B Cup is the currently longest running and a very good paying tournament where 32 players are fighting for 16 playoff spots. The winner of the group always goes into the winner bracket of the playoffs. Now, the winners of the lower bracket will go into the lower bracket of the playoffs. That's how it goes. Yesterday, Life defeated Elegant and Voldemort, but unfortunately, Voldemort then defeated Elegant, who also defeated Cini. Knight of Mirrors wild, everybody. Last time it was the other way around, and Cini beat all of these guys. But just 1 month later, everything is turned on its head, and it's good to see Life back in shape as well. Focus made a nice impact, even though he lost the first map against Shao K. Yeah, let's go. Dude, you got this wrong. Skimmy, you have to understand birthdays. We are supposed to gift something to you and not the other way around. Skimmy, should I reimburse you? 20 freaking gift subs. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. So good. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. I hope you got the fattest cake today, and hopefully you're able to blow out all the candles. Infy was then emerging out of this group as well after defeating Sheik and Shao KK 2021. But yeah, today, this our group. This group is so good. This group is so freaking good. First time ever, LawLiet versus Jens. Second time ever, Lynn versus Leon. When do you ever have this in competitive Warcraft? Tell me. Tell me, when do you ever have this? I don't know. Hey, Verdi, what's up, dude? It's so cool to see you rise in the ranks, man. It's so awesome. Keep it up, my dude. Your stream also freaking entertaining. It's very cool to have you around in the scene, I gotta say. Keep it up, and never leave us. Follow that guy. Wait. / shout out Verdi _ WC3. Follow that guy for some great Warcraft gameplay. Hope there will be a Rara Land and I can visit it. Working on it, mate. Working on it. Yeah. I hope you guys are as hyped as I am. I always love to see when our Western players are clashing with the Koreans. And actually, they do have a little bit of a chance here, actually. Especially Jens. Everybody is, of course, hyped for the return of Lynn as well. The war chief on a mission to reconquer the #1 elo ranking for the orcs. It's the first time in a while that he's playing B Cup. I can't even remember when was the last time he played B Cup. Does anybody remember? Let me see. Extended list of results. Where is B Cup? Oh, did he never? Oh, he played season 14. That was November. Half a year. Half a year of Lynn being absent. He's replacing Labby, who I guess had some scheduling issues. But hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. So shout out to the team of BBC. Miss Noisy is looking fantastic today again. And Magic Yang, who has the back seat today. And yeah, we are advertising these shoes this month. And people were laughing about them. But hey, if I were in China, I'd order them. Dude, Miss Noisy, of course, flashy. She knows the drip. She got the riz. She got that fashion aura. Miss Noisy. What a legend. And of course, for our 4 handsome, wonderful players, she gets the front row here. Who wouldn't like to be in the front row for these players? So, is it a foregone conclusion that Lynn and LawLiet advance? Or can Leon do some damage? Can Jens do some damage? It's gonna be heartbreaking, man. I love all these players so much. They're some of my favorite players in the entire scene. All of them. But there can only be 2, everybody. There can only be 2. I'm checking the Flow TV. I'm checking the BBC stream. So far, nothing showing up yet. But man, look at these shoes. Aren't they perfect? They look like aliens invaded us and brought us their footwear. You think they go high on the sneaker market? It's probably very aerodynamic, isn't it? It's like the Formula 1 car of shoes. Still don't necessarily understand that hole in the front. I mean, I don't have to, though. I don't have to. Dude, the quality on Chinese TikTok is getting worse and worse and worse, I think. A restream is totally impossible. Oh, yeah. Maybe you have very tiny feet. You can even access them from the front. You know, yesterday I was very critical of the colorful and colorful and life Night Elf mirror. Today, though, this Night Elf mirror gets me super mega hyped. LawLiet and Jens, 2 of the most creative players that we got in the Night Elf scene. Always new ideas, always new builds. That's the Night Elf mirror that excites me. And then, of course, Lynn versus Leon. Is that the duel of the 2 most handsome players we got in the scene? Since we haven't seen Thunder in a while? Debatable. Debatable. You can tell me. Are they #1 and 2 most handsome? Is this Lynn from the old days? Hell yeah, dude. Lynn is the old days and he's also the present. And hopefully he's also the future. Nobody elevated orc gaming as much as Lynn did. Ever. Focus is most cute. True. Oh, look, the bagels have the same hole as the shoes got in front. So now all we need now is a mango. Isn't there like 1 day of age between Lynn and Moon? 1 week. But good knowledge. Not too many people know this. Later tonight, of course, Grubby versus Starbuck, the big show match. Also, Soul 8-Man versus Carson as a warm-up. Gonna be hype. Still don't know if I want open comms or not. Ah, man, what a day. This is gonna be some exquisite Warcraft. Just give me first you get Lynn on your birthday and then you get Grubby on your birthday too. Of course, I organized this especially for you. Is this Grubby from the old days? It's Grubby from recently. Yo, Techo, what's up, what's up, what's up? So Labyrinth versus Carson on the undercard will be hype. Who's your allegiance with? I'm neutral, Neo. No allegiance. No allegiance. Damn, BBC. Don't talk with your mouth open. He's having a good time, though. All of them are apparently having a good time. We're waiting for the game to start. Hopefully, this will work out ping-wise, because Korea versus Chile, rough. Don't talk with your mouth open. Don't talk with, like, while you're eating. Oh, I'm an idiot. Gotta say my allegiance is with Soul, for sure, even though Carson is a really cool guy. Gotta support my boy Soul. I mean, there's a couple of Carson fans as well, probably. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Genshin, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Hero every LAN? What? He took a couple of sips this morning. Hello, everyone. I see. I see. GG. Nice try, bro. God damn, I'm racing through my coffee today. That's not good. Maybe that's also the reason why I'm a bit more hyped than usual, even. How is this Warcraft scene not getting stale, dude? Sitting here for 433 days. Always new hype, always awesome matches. Oh, Mr. Magic Yang? He doesn't know. Is there a caster rotation? Are they selling the chair now? Oh, wait, you can't see. Are they selling the chair now? I am very happy that I got my gamer chair, you know, my gamer office chair. Just like Miss Noisy and BBC. Ah, we're selling. God damn, this month, man. They're really stepping it up. Mango, shoes, bagels, mouse. Mr. BBC must be swimming in that money. Well, we're still waiting for game creation. Yesterday was already such an insane day, in case you haven't seen it yet. Focus won a round-robin tournament with him, of course. Kaho, Fortitude, and Happy. Those 4 players in one group, and Focus won. It's a good time to be an Orc fan. Also, 2 Orcs in the Dach Inferno finals with Tetstar and Francis. Dach Inferno finals, by the way, 17th and 18th. So next weekend. We got so many awesome content. There's also a 27,000 Don't Force Me Cup coming. Like, you know how much we have? Okay, we have so much content at the moment that who's one of the biggest nerds you can find, who loves to sleep and who loves to be inside the house, that I set an alarm to get up early to catch a bit of sun with a walk before noon. That's how much content we're gonna have, because otherwise there is simply no time. I should update the command, as it is not this Friday, it is today. Dach Inferno Finals versus going to a concert. What to do? Which band? Which band? I'll decide for you. No sports. They're active for 35 years. You'll see them again. Instead of no sports, go esports. What the hell is that? What is that? Is that a bomb? They're selling bombs now? It's some kind of fluid. It's at 900 milliliters. Ah, it's the good old Go Fun juice again. Of course. Of freaking course. Sharky. Izzy, shout out. You made me laugh today, Mr. Izzy. Izzy is responsible for a nice little meme. He sent us this. He sent us a nice little Photoshop that Leon was elected Pope. Kinda out of nowhere. I found this very, very entertaining. All these incenses go freaking hard, eh? Look at Leon. I hope Leon is in better shape today than he was when this picture was taken. Look at him. Oi, 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 oi. Was that Raralan, everybody? Was that Oh, Leon. Love, 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 love. So the only question that we still have is where them games at? Long live the Pope. Hopefully you'll make more conservative changes. Isn't conservative changes like an oxymoron? Classic Raraland pick. Oh boy, that event. That event. Lived up to the hype. Leon the Redeemer. An AEW fan, eh? Feels like advertising hour is over and we're just waiting for the game. Hopefully everybody's here. Let's see if there's a lobby. Not yet. New Pope is Peruvian. Teco, do you speak Spanish? Completely out of left field question. But do you speak Spanish? Leon should dress as a king, so he'd be king of Leon. Of course, mother tongue. Ah, I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, good to know. I'm preparing something where this is important. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe your parents came to Germany 25 years ago, and I don't know your background, so I'd rather ask. So I'm a bit confused of what's happening. Apparently, there's another show match group coming up, but like an L Cup. Give your mother back her tongue. Thank you, Clemende, for the 25. I want a shoe raffle. I want these shoes too. Like, unironically, these shoes are dope. I want those shoes. BBC, broadcast colleague, homie. You know, I'm in for it. You can expand your business to Germany, Europe, Americas. I'm in for it. Little collab, maybe? BBC and B2W, kind of similar as well. We can also rebrand to BBC to Warcraft. If Lynn's gonna go qualify first today, I'm gonna gift 5. Odds. Like, okay. Big Mouth Neo. Big Mouth Neo at the start of the day. Lynn's gonna get eliminated today. Lynn's gonna get eliminated today. Come at me. Quote me on it. But Lynn's going home. Yo, Skimitar with another 5. I told you, Skimmy. It's supposed to be the other way around. Lynn lost a show match yesterday? Huh? What show match? I am not aware. Thank you, Skimmy. I missed a Lynn show match? No, there was none, right? On Liquipedia, there's nothing. How is Onyx Stone better informed than me and Stufka? That's impossible. Nobody's more informed than that. Patch 1.26 show match? Nobody cares, bro. I'm starting to worry a little bit, guys. That, like, it's like not uncommon that B Cup games are starting later. But 23 minutes is a bit extreme. Guys, we got Grubby versus Starbuck later at 9 p.m. We gotta hurry. Gotta get groceries. I beat normal AI on Booty Bay yesterday. Calm down, one question at a time. Let's go, the Wheezy. Also, thank you for following me on Twitter. That reminds me I didn't share to Blue Sky that we're live. Oops. Oops. Feels like the Blue Sky hype is a bit over, to be honest, but still a good platform. Okay, there's a little bit of a swapperoo happening. Look at this Leon pick. Oh my god, I'm in love. I'm so in love. Well then, apparently we swap games and it's Lynn versus Leon. Go, 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 go. Okay, in 2.5 minutes. We go live with this. Second time ever. Holy shit. Take a guess. Take a guess when they met each other the last time. That's crazy. $2016? Nope. 2022? Nope. 2019? Nope. Rara 1. 2023? Nope. 12? Nope. Guys, it was Zotac Cup 75. Do you know how long that's been? This is nuts, man. The bracket from Zotac Cup 75 had Lynn, Elfitaya, Space, Leon, Stefano, Focus Effect, Shy, Reprisal, Grubby. 2009. February 28, 2009. This is freaking beautiful. We played on Amazonia, Ancient Isle, Death Trap, Melting Valley, Snowdrop. Unbelievable. And now 16 years later, both don't look a day older. And they're gonna clash. Lynn is still not fully back as far as I'm aware. Or is he in tryhard mode now that Focus overtook him as the king of orcs at the moment after yesterday's win in the LawLiet Cup? That's the question, guys. Leon could cause a gigantic upset. If Leon beats Lynn here today, what does that say for the Dach Inferno finals? Leon knows for a while that in the German league, his biggest and fiercest opponent is going to be Francis. It is an orc. He has to work on his orc match if he wants to get the three-peat in our German league. And no better skill check than June Park. The legend, the best orc there ever was. And ever will be. I hope you come prepared, Leon. You need to bring your A game and then some. Otherwise, Leon will probably drop to the lower bracket here in the fight between South Korea and the West. We start with Lynn versus Leon, and then we got LawLiet versus Jens. Let's go! Lynn will be very happy that Leon is not a Pally Rifle player. A standard Archmage player. Lynn has voiced and shown frustration. And Leon leaves the game. Okay. Nice intro, Neo. You can do that all again in a bit. Is that the same Stefano from StarCraft? Yes. He was Grubby's practice partner in Warcraft before going into StarCraft. What about Grubby? I will never disrespect Grubby, but Lynn's the better player. I even played Zotac Cup. Hell yeah. Okay, on the BBC stream, they also go back to the casters. The disrespect? He said it himself! It's canon. But it is totally fine if you like Grubby more. It's okay. It's okay. If you say so too, maybe there will be more subs. Well, Liquid Z, thank you for the sub. I mean, who would ever argue that Lynn is better than Grubby? Come on. That's ridiculous. Grubby was owning before even Lynn knew how to grab a mouse. Obviously, Grubby is the best. Does Lynn have 2 WCG championships? I don't think so. Of course Grubby is better. Does Lynn have 8,000 viewers on Twitch? Is Lynn organizing streamer tournaments and brings the masses to Warcraft 3? I don't think so. Of course, Grubby is the one true orc carrying the torch of the horde. And I always said that. Holy shit, are you mad, dude? No way, 20 gift subs because of that. Grubby is also making me way more money, obviously. You know, that's the trickle-down economy here. God, Skimmy, you're so sick. Hey, 1900 cracked for the first time in forever. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Skimmy. Thank you, Grubby. Who's Lynn? Who is Lynn? I don't know. Skimita, Skimita, Skimita. There we go. Oh man, it's been 30 minutes of non-talking and of non-stop talking, and still it's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, very much looking forward to Grubby's performance today. Do you not play? I played yesterday. Prediction for Soul versus Carson. You know, Soul unfortunately fell ill yesterday and couldn't practice hard. Carson's been on that grind, yo. Carson's been on that big grind. Streaming every day. He's ready. I hope the servers stay intact. Oh, they're selling their empty boxes again. Look. We just missed it. There we go. Awesome. You can buy some empty plastic boxes, everybody. If you have the means and want to support BBC, this is what you can put in your living room. How to say style better than with empty plastic water boxes. And you get an autograph with that too. We should do the same, man. Next attempt of getting into the game is live in 3 minutes, as we are not directly in game, but using the Flow TV. I'd buy the beef jerky. We haven't seen the beef jerky today. Does BBC have a Makrura card? That's another question. Hopefully the connection's stable today. Or from now on. Maybe there were some hotkey issues or something. As we still have 2 minutes, do you guys follow our second YouTube channel? I bet you don't. Because at the moment, only 1,000 people do that. Everybody was yelling, more content, more content, more content. And then we bring you more content and call the channel back to Warcraft more. And only 1,100 people are on it. Go, 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 go. Click the link. Hit that sub button. We brought you games like Death Note vs. Shao KK here. Jens vs. Isorg. Soen vs. Labyrinth. FFA. My reaction to Tasteless. Feedbacking Warcraft 3. Happy vs. Sock. The Ultimate Squash. All that content here only on this channel because we had no space on the main channel. It all has to be outsourced here. Click, 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 click. You didn't know about that channel? You didn't know about that channel? That thing here is up for 2 weeks. Click it, click it, click it, click it, click it, click it. Again, to explain, more than one video a day is very, 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 very bad to the algorithm, for the algorithm. But we still want to bring a lot of content. And before, when we used the YouTube channel as some kind of archive, we cannibalized our own videos and our clicks were horrible. And then we switched it up and then the clicks were fine. But then we could only upload 1 video a day. So there's back to Warcraft more. So you get more Warcraft. Do these Warcraft pros represent orcs or is it free agent type stuff? Except Happy, it's like free agent kind of stuff. Or like groups of friends. "45 seconds. You upload 1 video a day to the second channel? Yes, otherwise we had the same problem on the second channel, right? Except if there's like a lot going on, then we might take the hit. We need clicks on these videos, otherwise we can't monetize it. Alrighty. Seems like we finally got this. For the first time in 16 years, and only the second time ever, 2 of the most handsome Warcraft players in the scene are clashing. We got the multiple-time world champ and runner-up of the Horde, Lynn, in his B-Cup return for the first time in half a year, versus the 2-time Dach Inferno champion and Rara LAN finalist in Leon. Leon, surely the underdog. But Leon's in solid shape, I'd say. Lynn, coming back from inactivity, replacing Labyrinth. So we'll see where this is going. Lynn is of course the favorite, but can Leon surprise when Lynn is not in tip-top shape and half-asses this? There's surely a chance for the German stud. We got a Farseer opening, looking like a fast tech right there on Leon's side. As he's not a Pally Rifle follower, we get an Archmage. Habemus Papam, let's go Pope Leon. It's so cool that we get a second time ever in Lynn vs. Leon, and we get a first time ever in LawLiet versus Jens. The Western players giving them Asians a run for the money in the B-Cup. Leon's performances so far felt a bit nervous, so hopefully with more B-Cup participation he can bring even better games. Farseer Coming out soon. Same for the Archmage. Habimus Palam. Well, probably not today, Toxie, but nice play on words. The creeping starts, and Leon has always been a very disruptive player. It's not one to oftentimes go for expansion in this matchup. He's more interested in good creep routes, fast level 3, and pushes into orc bases. This shall be denied by Lynn, as he also should be aware, especially now that he sees the 2 farm and he does see the tech. So, as greedy as possible by Leon, he has to play greedy here, I think, and has to take some risks. So some of these risks might work out, and some of them might also backfire. When you're up against one of the best players this game has ever seen, this is your role as the underdog. So far, economy is looking good. Farseer is not getting much done. But Leon also cannot really creep. No militia creep at the turtles just yet. Just solid defense. But if only the Archmage is losing some HP, you can easily replenish it at the fountain. But not having level 2 is a little bit of an issue. Wolf just nibbling here and there. Lynn brings in the Headhunter. So far, very solid. No big mistakes, but also no extraordinary plays. It's a little bit of a, in Germany we call it Abtasten. Third farm cancelled, unfortunately. Mango! 5 years of tier 2 subbing, my dude. I remember you were the first tier 2 sub we ever got. I remember pogging out about it like it was yesterday. It was a warm day in May in 2020. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, mate. It's awesome.
A player's forces are under attack.
Leon, couple of idle workers. Lynn pays attention to the Archmage taking a bath, wakes up the creep, so no free healing for you. No defense for these footmen. And Lynn with a solid little body block. Piercing damage on both sides via Water Elementals and Headhunter. This is probably first blood. And it is! Can't save it into a deny. Oh my god, Nikon. You had to one-up him, huh? You had to one-up him? Nikon is a follower for, let that sink in, 130 months. 130. There is maybe 2 people with a number this big. The real OG supporters of this channel. Closing in on the 11 years. It's very, very close to 11 years. Mental. Mental. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll never forget our night in Cologne. Oh, man. So far, Leon finally got his level 2, but the TC is already out. No stomp. Lynn is going Shaman. Raiders, the classic. And for Leon, it seems quite hard to get a foot on the ground. Mountain King is out, needs to creep. Rand Grinder, thank you for the 3-month. You might not have the big numbers as the other guys before you, but you're working on it, and we appreciate that. Leon finally able to heal up. Mountain King creeping. Lynn is giving Leon some time, but it feels like Lynn is confident. Footman scouting. And creep check opportunity. One of the shaman is low, but get one dispel out. And with that, job's done. Lynn is very hurt here. Mountain King comes in, and that's potential for a lot of kills if Leon keeps his nerves together. But Lynn with the hero focus. Storm. Oh, TC in trouble here. Careful, Leon. Speed scroll, heal scroll. Lynn, so good. Priest is coming in. Mountain King still got the chance to get some kills done here. The wolves are still hungry, though. Careful about that TC. Waiting in the wings on the left-hand side. Mountain King hammering away, and Leon gets a double kill here. Holy smokes, all of a sudden Leon with the mother of all creepjacks. Of course, Lynn has to abandon all ideas of an expansion here. And he gets the big bounty for the biggest XP and the big icon. Talisman of Evasion. Unfortunately, Leon forgot a farm behind this. Thank you, X News, for the 4-month. Let's freaking go, Leon. Let's freaking go. Can he carry this over the finish line? This was sick! Leon's still in good health, but levels are low on both sides. In a straight up fight. Can Lynn, with his amazing micro, do something here? Waking up the creeps. He wants to take this ogre away to steal more experience from Lynn's side of the map. Stormbolt should secure the kill. Doesn't even need it. Crystal Ball as well. And here comes Militia. Leon on the way to close this out. Seize the opportunity. Against players like Lynn, they don't offer opportunities like this much. So close to double level 3. Stormbolt onto the Kodo. Does he have enough damage? Lightning Shield TC. That's a big one. Where is the Dispel? It's only finishing now. The Kodo is safe. Unfortunately, Leon taking lots of damage. Trying to take out a Raider. Now we got the double level 3, but another Storm Lightning Shield combo. Dispel is a lot faster. Heal Scroll is available. Off we go. Surround with Peasants. The TC was destined to fall. He got the TP, and Lynn taps out. Leon with a map win over one of the greatest orcs of all time. Is not getting nervous. Is not crumbling under the pressure of being ahead. Usually it's like, when you're ahead, get further ahead. But Leon said, when you're ahead, finish him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What a huge success for the Western representative. What a huge success. This map already. How many humans have struggled to take maps off of Lynn? And now Leon with the big balls. This was one of the nastiest creepjacks that I've seen in a while. Ooh, problematic. Despite a low-level Archmage and Mountain King, Lynn probably of the opinion that, okay, you're not satisfied with my levels, I'm not satisfied with my levels. Let's creep. Leon wasn't into that, man. Leon wasn't into that. Can Lynn turn it around now? Freshly elected as the Pope, now owning on the Warcraft battlefield as well. Who would have thunk that the day starts with Lynn losing to Leon? This could be one of the greatest upsets in recent history. Next game has started. We're going live in 90 seconds. Dude, I don't even know if our tool supports the score. Let me check. Okay, it is capable of doing this. Mental. All the weeks and months of grinding on the KK platform finally paying off. W3 Styles, go go! Pope Leon, 16 months, much love, mate. 45 seconds. Imagine if Leon defeats Lynn 2-0. Leon constantly playing, is constantly in tournament shape. He is also participating in the Coin Cola Cup. Dach Inferno as well. Very, very likely be part of the next War 3 Champions finals. Oh my god, guys, is it happening? It would be a classic Warcraft experience if Lynn is now trampling on Leon. Maybe he underestimated our German champion a little bit. Maybe. Leon might be the only player in the world who never... How do I put this? Who played against Lynn but never got 2-0'd. The Zotac Cup 75 game also 1 and 2. But can he take it home this time? Lynn left hand side, facing the lower bracket in round 1. He was eliminated early from the Dolphin Warcraft Championship Cup. Second round elimination. And it was also against humans. Neo the Oracle. Ah, simplicity. That's why they call me the Prophet. But it's one thing to get 1 map, it's a whole different thing to get 2 maps. Lynn with earlier headhunters this time. And Leon with Archmage again. Yeah. Don't expect Pally Rifle. You won't be seeing that from honorable, righteous Leon. Man, I'm feeling the pressure. Gonna be harassing Farseer again. Trying to intercept the creep. But this should be a guaranteed level 2, more or less. Ring of Protection, also Lynn. Not too successful here. Half a level, of course. Is he going for double turtle? Not really. Leon is spicing it up, going for the gold mine. Good scouting. Sees where Lynn is at. And that is then a level 2. But for any creep steals, Lynn is not in position. So now it's actually a creep jack from Leon towards Lynn from downtown. Tried to get it. But if you can't get this little turtle, then it's no level 2. Both turtle camps give half a level. And I think you can do the math on that, can't you? So different situation now. The clock is not ticking against Leon. When the Archmage is level 1, you're in quite some trouble. Because you don't have the Brilliance Aura and don't get the passive mana regen. Here the situation is indeed different. Once again, we got that sweet 2 farm tech as fast as it gets as a human. But we're grinding. Oh, he's not following up for level 2. I don't think this is a great early game for Lynn either. Take it home. Gonna be hard. But the Farseer is super low. He might have to TP out soon. Okay, one worker falls. It's not the end of the world. He's still got 12 in total. Chip damage is nice. Lynn gets level 2, and that is a sweet little boost of HP. With that, he can just walk it off. Shop is finishing in time. And then the tier 1 pressure is over. And that's the most fragile part of Leon's strategy. Still running away. Wolf's gonna expire in a bit. Leon's micro seems fine for now, but he's dying next to his co-worker. Ay, ay, ay. And Lynn's harass is not over. He sees more opportunities. This goes sideways quite quickly now. With 2 workers down as well as a peasant. So forcing a town portal would be huge. Chain lightning not enough. There was a lot of mana used. And the town portal gone. Headhunter also hurt. As I said, shop is up. Heal selves nice. Leon walks out on the map. There's another chain lightning. Oh, careful, baby. No shop, no region scroll, unfortunately. We're working on the rifle casters. We scout the main. We see a beastery sharking around for maybe canceling a lot, but there is none. Okay, creeping up to level 3 now is apparently the goal for Lynn. Maybe Leon was hoping for a lab creep, but that would have been crazy. So water elementals are summoned in, distracting, slowing things down. Always a little bit of a threat. And Leon confirms, hey, you're not building a lot. I don't have to fear Shaman. That's interesting. And Mountain King is out. And once again, similar to the first game, we go for a big camp at a laboratory. Creep it straight up. Distract with water elementals. And Archmage did regen quite a bit. Could have been surrounded there. Leon has a read that there's an expo coming up. Water elemental should be a guaranteed cancel. Gets that extra hit from the Archmage. Attention to detail. And Lynn has to take care of this without Shaman. Can't really do much about it. Realizes now, no chain lightning. Was that not possible? Realizing he needs a little bit more health. So this not be enough then. But it is good damage. Oh, he's only level 1. He's only level 1. Yeah. Of course. So it's not enough damage. TC gets up to level 2. Mountain King finds the rune bracers. Oh, Stormbolt on an illusion. Classic bait. That would have been too easy. Now come on. Big push is coming. Lynn is investing a lot of gold into that expo with only grunts and raiders. So without the Archmage being level 3, that means he doesn't need Shaman that much, as the water elementals don't pose as much of a threat. TC level, that also means we don't have the combo of Stomp and Lightning Shield, which was very potent in game 1. And MK got the invuln. And MK got the heal scroll. Rune Bracer sold. It's a very good spell against like Oil Nova. But doesn't really do much against Stomp, Chain Lightning, AoE spells. No Dispel against Wolves. But this expo is still not up. And this expo will be cancelled. Leon can commit a bit. Leon is stopping the TC. This expo is Lynn's lifeline. And he cancels it. Can TP out if he wants to. There's a stomp, but not much damage. One rifle and the town portal. Sure. Oh, he kills the peon as well. That bought so much time. Unfortunately, rifle rally was cancelled. Also, the priest have to walk home alone. Bit chaotic here. Lynn now. Grunt, Headhunter, Raider, Kodo. And time to level. Everybody's game still. But Lynn is charging up. No solo leveling for Leon. So he got like worst of both worlds. Level 2 IM, level 2 MK. And now, I got a feeling that Lynn is aiming for revenge for that creep tech on map 1. Turtles, not as scary as the Concealed Hill Expo camp. Gotta realize what the real TC is. I think he did. This spell against wolves is finished now. Militia, and Lynn is playing this careful. He's not oozing confidence, is he? Retreating, resetting, realigning this army, but... And snares, oh, with the sweet Raider flank. Gotta appreciate that play. Priest nuked, rifle also falling, and Leon might have gotten that expansion, but maybe he invested too much. One rifle after the next is falling. The Kodos coming in could just still eat or drink the water elemental. Archmage block is lovely. Militia and reinforcements coming in. TC has the big heal potion though. He will eat a lot of damage. Consumes it early. Can he kill it? Oh, there's so many losses. Stormbolt. He does get the kill. Now MK is 3. Can you fight your way out, Leon? It is nothing left, really. Nothing. He called to arms. He has one lousy worker. Okay, he left with the TC on his belt. But apart from that, it's only the heroes, really. And Lynn must be able to close this out. Mountain King is a beast and he's still got mana. But yeah, 5 workers says it all. Successful chain lightning. Mountain King is dead and that was the win con. Lynn with the win on his losers map. Everything else would have been a total disaster. But Leon not without chances. When this game fell apart is always the question. Archmage levels were abysmal throughout the entire game. That surely helped. But that's also a reason, like a ripple effect of that 2-farm tech. Okay, Lynn stabilizing. Good news for all the Orc fans out there. Maybe Leon needs this massive creep jack. That wasn't the case here. Now, of course, the decider on Leon's map. What's it gonna be? I don't know. Game hasn't started yet. We do have some time. Afterwards, LawLiet and Jens in another Korea versus the West battle, which should also be pretty close. Hype, hype, hype. Nice to see it, guys. Nice to see it. Lynn Saras was just really good after struggling with level 2. Expansion was greedy, but the expansion also made sure that Leon has no time to reach level 3, right? He was creeping Mountain King at the same time. Yeah, guys, I'm not casting L Cup today. There's no chance in hell when you have Lynn, LawLiet, Jens, and Leon to go for anything else. No. No, of course not. So yeah, when the Archmage level wasn't there, there was no need for a Spirit Lodge. And then the Grand Raider Kodo army was pretty good. TC leveling also super fast. And Lynn played it well from there on out for sure. Game is about to start as it seems. again. Let's feast our eyes on this Leon picture. What a handsome, handsome lad. I can't remember when we had an upset potential like this. I always remember Foggy defeating Lynn, but that's like 9 years ago in Shanghai to kick him out of the group stage when Foggy was in a group with, who was it? Lynn, Lucy, Foggy, and this is one of the greatest days of Warcraft of all time. IMO. And 1-2-0. Yes. Yes. I remember that. That was so hot. These games, man. These games. I'll never, ever forget. Almost 9 years to the day. And then these wars against Infy and Yumi. What a great tournament, man. What a great tournament. Ah, the early Gold League. Those were the days. Appreciate this competition too. We got 90 seconds and then we're in. Mr. J Salarex, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, what was another upset like this? There were some very close games, like Side against TH and Infy in Xi'an. But he didn't get the victory. Mr. Apeman, thank you for the 22 months on his last day of internship. Yours. Yeah, yours for sure. Yours was Fly. Yours was Fly was sick. It's also 10 years ago. "10 seconds. Faith in the hands of Leon himself. Can he eliminate the goat orc? The Gork. Once again, the first time in 16 years that Leon and Lynn are clashing, and so far it is as competitive as it was 16 years ago. Like they just time traveled. Like nothing happened in between. Time stopped. And now we decide this. One of the greatest German Warcraft players of all time against one of the world's greatest Warcraft players of all time. And what the heck is this? This is no barracks. Power build early Archmage? Interesting. So what are we doing with that fast hero? You see, that gives you an advantage of like half the production time. You can run across, you can start creeping with militia, I guess. You lose resources, of course, due to power build. Leon's trying to be cheeky. Can he play a super early expo, or is he just rushing across? Because usually it's the Farsi harassing you, but what if you just switch roles? And this is what I meant at the very beginning of the series. You gotta risk it. And sometimes your plays look amazing. And sometimes you lose because of this unregular plays. 1.9. Oh, he can go to the middle! Of course! He can go for this camp easy with Militia, and then he moves to the middle to the always contested green and gets level 2. Or he just completely ignores the middle camp, as I just said, and is trying to put the pressure onto Lynn. Okay, the timing didn't work out, huh? So I'm not sure. It's an uncontested first camp. 70% of a level. How many farms we got? Still 2 farms. Okay, I'm not entirely sold, but at least he's not... At least he's not under pressure and losing 2 peasant... Ooh, oops! And losing 2 peasant and a footman for it. Lynn seems a bit confused as well. Doesn't really know where to go for. His tech is running as well. Classic. Tech isn't even that far ahead, is it? Very stalematey, very weird. I guess Leon's tech is a bit later due to power build. Claws on Archmage, very sweet by the way. But yeah, these early losses you can't afford on a 2-farm tech. What the hell is Leon doing? Nothing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gets boots. Extremely defensive position out. 2 units super hurt. Archmage is finally back with another water elemental, but you gotta be careful with that. Worker down. Seems like Leon is a bit overwhelmed, unfortunately. It's not as good as game 1, but it's currently, not as bad as game 2, but that's the second peasant down, and lumber will be an issue. Archmage also hurt. Can't play around the fountain this time. Another footman down. Yeah, Lynn is exploiting this build now a bit. And Leon's suffering. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. What a disaster. What a disaster. Leon got nervous. He must have gotten nervous. There's no other explanation, right? Maybe he played something that he wasn't comfortable with. Because he wanted to be extra cheeky. There is of course a smallish chance that the Mountain King pops out and then there's a Stormbolt around, etc. But yeah, that's the last bit of mana too on a level 1 Archmage. Rifle getting nuked immediately. It is his map pick, yes. He can still adjust. Claws, he's taking the gamble. He got him! He got him! He got him! He got him! Okay, on the cost of a town portal and maybe a rifle. He got a Stormbolt, a wolf. Oh no 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 no! Leon has nothing left.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, all of this didn't happen. Leon's a fighter. Show us your lion heart. Or get stomped to death. So risky, dude. Archmage back, Mountain King aggression, trying to reduce the number of headhunters to not let the TC spiral out of control, but Lynn sees another opportunity. No TP, no way out. When it rains, it pours. And Leon is not roaring like a lion, but rather pouring like a tiny little house cat on this third map. All the momentum. Crush. This fast altar build didn't work at all. It's not good, guys. It's not good. It's not good at all. Too nervous. Icarus syndrome. Fly close to the sun. And get burned. Doesn't want to tap out fast, of course. Wants to put on a show. I almost had him on speed dial here, believing. And now Leon needs a miracle. Oh, the Sasquatch is walking back at the most unfortunate time. Gotta pull him again. Lynn is just waiting. Got that level 3 TC. 3-2 against 2-1 despite a hero kill. That tells you everything you need to know. And that stomp again. Beauty hit every single unit. Jesus. Trying to take out a raider, but the shaman are here against the water elementals who aren't even that scary. He's getting greeted with another stomp and lightning shield. This is now easy mode for Lynn. We will always remember May 9th when Leon took a map off of Lynn, but then couldn't get any further. The last game was 16 years ago. The result is the same at 16 years ago as it was 16 years ago. 2-1 for Lynn. Still mad respect for Leon for taking map 1 and exploiting that creep jack. Afterwards, I think nerves. I think nerves. It must have been nerves. We will celebrate Concealed Hill instead of looking back at Tidehunters and Springtime, whatever. One step closer to the World Elite. That's how you have to see it. One step closer to eliminating Lynn from a bracket. That's the way to see it. And next time, the next step. There's still a lower bracket. They could meet again. Leon in the lower bracket. And in chat, hello! Guys, Leon beat Lynn on a map. That's what happened today. That's what happened today. And not Lynn beat Leon. In 2041, we will see them play again and then Leon wins. Leon, did you know that your last encounter was in 2009? Same result. Nothing changed. Zotac Cup 75. Time's a flat circle. Time is a flat circle. Different maps, same results. Okay, we got Lynn in the winner bracket. That was the case at DWCC as well, and then he was eliminated afterwards by 40 and Suck. Leon still has chances. I remember the games. You remember the games from 16 years ago? Flexing with the memory, I see. I won on TS, bro. No way this is true. Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. It only shows Snowdrop. Fastia was weak back then. I played Archmage Beastmaster. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Oh, Sir Saburo getting called out. Look at that. First he's in the chat. Oh, Leon is an overhyped player. And then Leon is calling him out. Oh, I didn't know I'm an overhyped player. And then Sir Saburo. Oh, sorry, Leon. We love you, Leon. I'm so sorry, Leon. Hypocrite. Hypocrite. Of course, Leon is a freaking gem. And we're gonna root for him in the lower bracket, where he'll meet LawLiet or Jens. Too greedy. Yeah, I felt like it. But I said this at the very beginning. If you're the underdog against one of the goated players, be greedy. Try to play something extraordinary. If you go straight up, it's probably not gonna work anyway. And sometimes you look like a mad genius, and sometimes you look like a fool. And today was a little bit of a fool day on springtime, whatever. Whatever. By the way, did you see... I'm very, very glad, Leon, that you have time in your busy schedule. I mean, the coronation was just yesterday. And today you're here playing Warcraft for us. It can't be easy fitting that all in the schedule. Being a Pope and a Warcraft pro at the same time. You gotta get used to a new nickname, Pope Leon. Leon's face after a series with Lynn. So, I don't actually know why the first game of Law... Like, originally was supposed to be LawLiet vs. Jens. And then the game was switched. So I don't really know why. Hopefully Jens is here. I don't know. I can't even load into the TikTok stream right now. Jens has internet issues. Shit. Hopefully that's fixed now. Yeah, connection from Chile. from Chile to the Western server is not that easy. And it seems like there's still a bit of a break as they're playing themselves. Mr. BBC showing his crazy night elf skills. Okay, waiting for Jens to fix tech issues, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna grab a jacket because I'm getting a bit cold. But yeah, to sum this up, everybody who's joining now will be like, oh my god, Leon got a map versus Lynn? That's sick. And this is what people will remember. Mwah. Ah. Yesterday after the broadcast, after I beat Florentin Will, my Creepjack colleague, I told you that at the moment it's asparagus season in Germany. And we talked about this for a long time last week. And then I had asparagus on Saturday, and it wasn't good. It wasn't everything I wanted. The first asparagus after a year, and it was disappointing. That hurt me. So I tried again yesterday. And throughout the entire week, people were coming to the chat. Use a cooking bag. Use a cooking bag. Put your asparagus in a plastic bag and put it in the oven, etc., etc. No. I'm not doing that. Old school style in a pot. And what can I tell you guys? It was on point. It was so on point. It was the best asparagus I ever did. Not the best I ever had, but the best I ever did myself. And I was so proud and so happy that I got it done. Conqueror of asparagus in 2024. How could you? With ease. I will try. I will try. It's the little things. It's the little things. Pistons, you wonderful, wonderful soul. Also coming in with the 5 years. Props to Leon for the map. Hell yeah. And for being awarded the new Pope. And for his character. And I guess the looks as well, right? GG. Roasting asparagus. Only the green. Only the green. For the green, it's really good. White, eh. For white asparagus, I'm very conservative. Legoland, thank you for the 19 months. Yanis, I'm a chef. If you have bad quality, you can't do anything about it. Or if it's too dry. Apart from that, all you need is salt, sugar, and lemon juice. Exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. Salt, sugar, citrus. Yeah, maybe it was just the asparagus. Maybe it was cooking too long, whatever it was. Thank you, Ruffle die Katz. Yeah, I felt vindicated yesterday. I felt so strong. Good advice though. Especially the sugar. I never did it with sugar before, but now I did. And it's better. It's better. So hopefully Jens is able to fix this, man. I was so hyped for this is first time ever coming up. We don't have white asparagus here, so I haven't heard of it. Only the green one. Yeah, the green one is awesome roasted. Or grilled or whatever. Where can I buy the t-shirt of the Inferno merch? There it is. Exclamation mark Inferno merch. Are you obsessed with bread? Not really, but I do appreciate a good bread. I do tolerate weaker bread, but let's say if I'm in America or Asia or whatever, I do miss German bread. Yes. I'm not complaining about it. I can acclimate myself to other bread, but I do love myself a good bread. By the way, Sparta could move up to you and Florentin's league. Yeah, well, first me and Florentin have to dodge being relegated to League 5. Mr. Hori! Welcome, 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 welcome. Brown bread with salt. Yes. So yeah, I would love to bring you more games. At the moment, it's looking rather bleak for Jens, I'd say. Ah, he has a real chance to advance here today. It would be so sad. Samu! Can you say something for the Brazilian fans like me? But I have to check out if that's right. I have to do the translation first, but bro, I'm not trusting Twitch chat. All right, it seems to be tame, so here we go. Salve para o Brasil! Shout out. There's a big Warcraft 3 culture in Brazil. That's good. That's good. Ah, Leon's so nice. Leon's so kind. Leon's such a friend. Do you play yourself outside of Creepjack? I try to. At the moment, like I grinded super hard when Fountain of Mana was running because I really wanted to do something there. Afterward, it was just time, man. I don't have the time. Like I'm casting 8 to 9 hours every day, and then it's kind of good to not have Warcraft in front of me eyes for a while before I go to bed. Bread or potatoes? Oh my god. Since my favorite bread is potato bread, this is really hard, dude. Can I have both? Hori, thank you for the gifted sub. What would I breakfast? I think potatoes are better to like substitute because you can go for like pasta, rice, whatever. And for bread, there's like no replacement. There's nothing that is like bread. So I'd probably pick bread. The fuck is potato bread? It's so good, dude! It's my favorite. It's simple. I mean, I can show you a picture of a bread, but not sweet potato bread though. Just regular potato bread. It's rather dark. Love that stuff. Mr. Yours, Potato Bread auf die Eins. Ja, genau. Genau, Minion, genau. It's so simple. It's like, that's a decent picture of potato bread. Of course, Germans have potato bread. Like, I'm kind of surprised we don't have beer bread. Maybe we do. But that's what it is, guys. That's the potato bread. Relatively easy to do yourself as well. Do it and think of me. Asking a German to choose between bread and potato should be considered a crime against humanity. That's so true, dude. That's like asking an American if he wants guns or racism. There is beer bread. Of course, you know that, IZ. Yeah, of course. Of course. Beer bread is any bread that includes beer in the dough mixture. Depending on the type of beer used, it may or may not contribute leavening in the bakery process. Huh. Beer bread range from heavy unleavened loaves to light bread. Interesting. Yeah, of course we figured this out. Thank you, Hori, for the 100 bits. Hey, easy on the Americans. You can take a joke. You can take a joke. Yeah, so we're in the lobby. Leon asked the Orga already, is Jens coming? Is everything all right? But we can't get an answer right now. So it's just a lot of talking today. Whoopsie. Mr. BBC is still playing on his stream. He's highly focused with Magic Yang. Cheeky smile on his face, like, what the heck are you doing, mate? Miss Noisy also very invested into this game. Yeah, always a bit sad when like hype dies down, the broadcast isn't super fluent, but whatever. We got so much content to celebrate, like B Cup every day. Tonight, Grubby versus Starbuck, 5 maps show match. Carson versus Soul 8 Man, Omega show match. Tomorrow, we got Ren Cup. And I don't see a reason why you aren't signed up to B Cup just yet. To Ren Cup just yet. Because it's a tournament for all the players at 1800 MMR or below. Got some nice little prize money. And I'll be casting it with the Grinchy Uno. This is happening tomorrow at 6 p.m. There it is, there it is, there it is. Is he streaming on TikTok? Yes. Douyin is the Chinese version of TikTok. Here's the Ren Cup. The more people sign up, the more, or the longer I'll cast with Grinchy tomorrow. And I got some lovely faces there. It's good to see. Shout out TTV Criticism, for example. Fellow content creator signing up. Are there pizzas or spaghetti made of potatoes in Germany? I mean, there's gnocchi, right? Gnocchi is made from potatoes. I think. I hope. I think. Yes, good. Whew. Would have looked pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Yeah, that's Saturday then. Sunday, we got more B Cup, the return of the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup as well at 7 p.m. So content. Next week, Saturday and Sunday, Dach Inferno Grand Finals. With Francis, with Leon, and Tetsta and Toxie. First time Kevin is not at the finals. Sag. Ido not at the finals. Sag. But the season was crazy. The Dach Inferno finals were crazy. Now the admin has left the lobby. That's something. I'm as clueless as you guys are, guys. You guys are, guys. Yeah, great. Great broadcasting, Neo. Great. Well. Oh, it's a def win. It's a def win. It's a def win. We moved to KK. That's why. Okay, apparently Jens can't get his internet to work, so we're not getting the first time ever between LawLiet and Jens. Oh, that's so sad, man. Jens had such a good opportunity. Ah, shit. Why on this day, dude? Why on this day? Seems like Jens still has a chance to go via lower bracket if he can fix it until then. And now we're moving to the KK platform. Yeah. Ah, sad. Here's the schedule. B Cup. Unfortunately, B Cup will clash with Don't Force Me Cup. And then we will have to prioritize Don't Force Me Cup because like $27,000. And Fortitude is in. While he's not playing B Cup. Ah, that is so unfortunate. Freaking internet, man. It's such a blessing. Otherwise, we wouldn't be connected at all. Oh, they're selling their empty boxes again. Grab them while they're hot. Anybody in need of an empty plastic box? You can put lottery tickets in there, for example. And draw from that. Yummy pineapple from Magic Yang. Stay healthy, everybody. You can also get, what's that, a date? Magic Yang is so clean. Tiny little handkerchief for a pineapple. Looks like a date, huh? I don't know what that was. Ah, this was supposed to be the hype group, and now things are a little tainted, but it is what it is. Admin has arrived on the platform too. Well, it looks like we're going to KK for Lynn vs. LawLiet. Gonna get Moon vs. Remind, likely, in the group stage. This is gonna be cool too. Who's the orc in Group H? War 3 Orcaro. One of the dumbest nicknames, man. Still lots of question marks here. Lots and lots of question marks. Who's favorite to win between Moon and Remind? Moon, but Remind is not without chances. Back in the day, Moon bested him always. No. It was always the other way around. Moon's weakest matchup was Night of Mirror, and Remind took him out. The one big roadblock. And now Night of Mirror might actually be one of Moon's best. Hey, that's the game invite. Thank you, Angeline. Oh. I stream recap today. for the invite anyway. Oh, that was not the real invite. Well, since we have time, it's once again time for the beloved game Higher or Lower, where I suck and you make fun of me and you try to persuade me into picking the wrong things. Okay, that's easy. 2020? That's hindsight, huh? Hopefully in hindsight I'm not regretting that choice. That is of course Lower. 2020 or Hillary Clinton? That should, for obvious reasons, be a well-googled term. Alright. Hillary Clinton or Gareth Bale? This is all based on stuff from like 2018 or something, right? Or 19. Gareth Bale might have been hyped there. I think it's Hillary Clinton though. Yeah. See? Who is this even? Dude. A football goat. Gareth Bale or MasterCard? I'd say MasterCard. But I don't know. Wouldn't you Google credit card? Lower. I hate this game. Okay, let's check real quick if the broadcast has progressed. Nope. I reckon it was 24. That's insane. All right. Oklahoma City bombing or Yorkshire Terrier? Higher. Yep. Easy. Yorkshire Terrier or Rear Window? That can't have any. There we go. Rear Window or Metropolis? Metropolis, that is probably way before the remake, right? Madge, thank you for the Prime. It should be Rear Window. Ooh, oopsie. Oops, very wrong. Very wrong. Oh, Miami Dolphins or China? This must be China. Yes. Number one. Okay, we had this before. Lower, that's a freebie. Rear Window or Rolls Royce, that should also be easy. Yep. Rolls Royce or Bobby Orr? Who the heck is Bobby Orr? I mean, obviously an ice hockey player for Boston. But this picture looks ancient, dude. What is this hair? He has no helmet? How old is this picture when ice hockey players are not wearing a helmet? He's as old as Hurricane. Bobby Orr, Victoria's Secret. Yeah, I mean, that is obviously for research reasons. Victoria's Secret. Ay, 7.5. That's one of the highest I've ever seen. Gotta love the Scorsese, but he's lower. Way lower. Now everybody will probably be up in arms. Martin Scorsese or Selena Gomez. I mean, also for reasons. Higher. Yo! Selena Gomez or Mozart. I mean, obviously the better artist wins this. The person with more influence on pop culture will win this. And I stay true. Mozart or Cankles? I have no idea what that is. What is John Lewis? Oh, it's Thor. That will be close. That will be real close. Higher. What? It is not close at all. What the hell? Why? I think people look for the next store, but 6 mil? 6 mil? No chance any director will ever get close. Checking the B Cup broadcast real quick. Oh, game has started and they didn't invite me. Okay, so we got 1 minute 30 seconds. Wes Anderson or Burger King? Burger King. Easy. Hawthorne effect, lower. 40k is nothing. So Andrea, Andre. The tongue of Andrea Gassi has more. Gordy who? What? Andrea Gassi is only 165 lower. Oh, we're on the way to the high score, guys. On the way to the high score. One more. Shutter Island of Bear. Oh, that's close. That's close. That's close. That's close. Lower. Yep. There we go, boys. There we go. This do or die. 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 Higher. Let's go. Best ever. Global warming. How I Met Your Mother. Higher. Boom. Best ever. Can we do 20? Ooh. How I Met Your Mother or Converse. 1 mil. They can't get 1 mil. Are they getting 1 mil? They're not having 1 mil, do they? No! Oh, we can't break the 20. We can't break the 20. Shit. Shit. All right. Hey, new personal best. GG. We're getting better at this stuff. So I can't guarantee for anything, guys. Last time we observed games the way we do now on the KK platform, it crashed on us multiple times. So hopefully this is working. I tried to find a solution. I couldn't. Oh no. There's also no guarantee that the overlay is working. So yeah. Now we have to look at this RTS thing. Yeah, why was Warcraft 3 never in this higher or lower? For now. Oh, overlay is working. Okay, guys. Fingers crossed. What is going on? Low FPS streaming. I have to close some tabs here. Oh my god, my PC is starting to burn. Let's go. Winner bracket final. I hope this is fine. And I hope this is viewable. Winner bracket final. Lynn defeated Leon 2-1. And LawLiet unfortunately received a death win. So this is for the playoffs. The winner of this is going into the B Cup playoffs, into the winner bracket, has an extra life in the playoffs. So I would say LawLiet is in way better shape than Lynn right now. And he should be the favorite. But never underestimate Lynn in a match like this. Surely warmed up. I hope that Jens is still able to play the lower bracket.
A player's forces are under attack.
And that his internet is working out. Then. Until then, we feast our eyes on the beauty of the two Koreans. Night Elf versus Orc, still a bit in flux. LawLiet has been one of the elves that appreciates the Huntress a little more. Starting off with the Claw, and so far no indicator of the Hunts, who didn't look too hot just yet. So Lynn, forward shop. No creeping just yet. Contesting early, aiming for Whiz. Oh, little indecisive here. Yeah, it seems like aiming for Wisps isn't the best thing anymore. Oh, first blood Lynn. Last hit, opportunity for Lynn as well. Important for the demon. And Lynn got it! Okay! Got Gamer back in the settle. After a long break for Lynn and a disappointing Dolphin Cup. That is a phenomenal early game. Taking XP away, keeping the Demon Hunt alone, no pressure from LawLiet's side. Shaving off XP, HP as well. Not much progress. Hunter's Hall in the middle. Is that an opening? LawLiet could be one of these players who's mixing in talent still. You know, a little cheeky. But no levels.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hunter's Hall is quite early actually. He could start to build 1 or 2 hunts. But then he's using the Ancient of War for creeping. Interesting situation. Lynn on the other side can be extremely calm now. Get a circlet, get a slipper. Attack is on the way. It would be quite an impact if Lynn is surviving this group in the upper bracket. A bit lucky, of course, that he's dodging Jens. The Chilean wall, I would have loved to see that game. This is the first time I see this happening to Jens. But hey, with internet you never know. Early shop. Lynn with the scout. Still a block. Walls off with the shop. Very early shop, that is. Not too sure what we're aiming for. We're aiming for the beasteries like it's 2007. Radar Walker is the build and beastery totems shall fall. Like in the Talon days. Lynn has made his way in. He kills the shop. And now he blocks with the Huntress Hall because the Huntress Hall has high HP. And when you build it, that also means high HP per second. Oh, Hex. Archer still trying. He got the double cancel. That is crazy. Another Archer falling. So LawLiet has nothing to creep with, really. On the other side, there's no production building. Demon Hunter healthy again. Yeah, game ruined for both, actually. I haven't seen such a tier 2 push in a long time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shadowhunter can creep. Still... Oh, wait. He had to go for Hex. Or he felt like he had to go for Hex. Otherwise, Serpent Wards are still the #1 choice. And now we're sharking around. Entangle, very potent weapon at the moment. No Dispel. Still going large, so there won't be Dispel for a long time. Starbuck is strong, right? Starbuck, one of the top 5 players in the world right now. Hex and Entangle. kinda even each other out. Now we get more control. No dispel just yet. Demon Hunter can run away and that should be fine. But as long as you keep the Shadow Hunter from creeping and oh, cancel the healing, nice, and get reinforcements, whoopsie. We'll see about that. We've seen attempts by Kaho yesterday to go for Mass Dryads. And that didn't work too well. And LawLiet probably saw that as he was... it was an L Cup, right? And this is LawLiet Cup. So he was casting for sure. So we get Roar, we get Reju, we get the same meta more or less that we had on the last patch. Level 3 on the way. And full HP of course. Lynn, not the worst outcome. His inventory is mental. Especially on that blade. That shop control. Oh my god. Whenever I move too close to the bottom of the screen just goes to black, which is odd. But hey. Tier 2 Expo, huh? Interesting. What do we got this time? Sobi Mask, also a wonderful gift for the Shadow Hunter now. It's a calm but steady build up. Oftentimes this match is like slow the other player down in the early game. Then creep, unfold your attack, and then one big fight. Lynn rather expansion heavy. Today he played or tried the same versus Leon to put pressure onto LawLiet, so he has to step out of his comfort zone. No level 3 keeper yet. Oh, hello. Applying the Reju before, we have Dispel, but a limited amount. So, LawLiet, all in is blocked. He has no mana. Needs invul, gets it after the crit. Whoo, lucky. Kodo's marching forward. They got one of the bears. Solid detonates against the Spirit Link, so LawLiet keeps on fighting. Even supply numbers. If you can take out the Kodos, that's a double whammy, of course. You kill that Kodo, you get a bear back. That's an 8 supply swing. But Lynn retreats. In tournament runs, Lynn has oftentimes been in the way of LawLiet. Most famously, WCA 2016 Grand Final. Probably a match that only I remember. And Lynn is getting surrounded again. The bear is dead, but the blade is too huge. Pickup for LawLiet, who comes out of a slump of many months, but it's one of the strongest LawLiets we have seen in recent history. Of course, also very lucky that he dodged Lynn. And now Kodos are gonna fall. This Demon Hunter is a beast. Bear back. Walkers, they do good damage against bears, but not so much against heroes. Lynn's Expo is still running though. Can he continue to fortify this? And hold on to this? And reinforce? Gets the bear eventually. Lynn is not without chances, guys. LawLiet was bleeding quite a bit here. But we're diving for that next Kodo. That's another bear coming back. We have staffs. We have orbs. Lynn with the right idea, but there is the bear. And level 4 as well. Sweet little AP. Super annoying. But on the other side, things are getting heated up. And Blade is back from the tavern. Huge expenses, of course. So Lynn has to walk back, kill that AP somehow. Time for LawLiet to recover with Reju Moonwell super easy.
A town is under siege.
And that gave LawLiet some map control back. Very, very low mana on these walkers. Maybe one disenchant? And we aim for that Blade Master again. It is a super potent weapon. There's an Infy potion on him too. And Subi Mask on the Shadow Hunter, but no mana. Beautiful mana burns right before the healing. Bears suffer against these walkers, but apart from that, LawLiet is not interested in it. The disenchant a little bit too late. But LawLiet is only on one base. The longer the game goes, the better it is for the Orc. But not too much damage. Getting new bears.
Town is under siege.
Peon sacrificed for some time. And for consumables. Invo potion, heal scroll, mana potion. Lynn seems set. But very little repair. Still, LawLiet unwilling to take it. Wisp detonate, okay. Demon Hunter versus Blade Master. What does more damage and which second hero is the better support? The Keeper is in a world of trouble. The crit for 192. Oh my god. The perfect time for that. No Staff of Preservation on the Demon to even get him out of there. Thanks to the End Snare lockdown, of course, as well. LawLiet's forces are falling apart despite the Blade Master kill. This expansion looking juicy. This expansion looking good. And the Kodo control on top of things, of course. What can possibly save you now if you're LawLiet? You have to fight. You have to punish that second base. Oh, okay, Kodo is dead. Bear took care of the peons here. But maybe would have been better used in that fight. There's nothing left but a Demon Hunter. And now he's up against a level 4 Blade Master. Oh, that Blade Master loss in the mid game was a little bit of a gift.
Forces are under attack.
LawLiet more interested in this peon. Yeah. Demon Hunter is just soloing, which is crazy. But now he has no way out really, does he? Waiting for the next End Snare. Blade is back for the damage. Mana potion for Hex. And that's gotta be game then. Yep, Lynn. Looking good here. Looking really good. It started with the Archer kill and the Turtle lost it. And LawLiet never really recovered, even though he had that tier 2 building cancel, which was fine. It wasn't fine enough, unfortunately. Nice hold. I don't think LawLiet did too many things wrong. But Lynn just outmaneuvered him here. Rough game on Tidehunters. But Lynn looked good. And as a Warcraft fan, it is always important that Lynn is in good shape. Haster, weren't you the one in the gym chat who said it's enough with the balance wine now? We should all stop and appreciate the great state of the game we have? Wasn't that you, Haster? And now I see you saying you lose one archer, you need to GG out? Maybe not getting the Keeper deleted. Haster, Haster, Haster. As long as the elves are winning, right? Mm-hmm. I said what, where? It wasn't that in Gym Channel? Wasn't that you? I I mixed up Sithrin and Kaiser earlier today. So it's not impossible that wasn't even you. I just like to call you out. Wait, from Aster. Hmm. Can't find it. You probably deleted it. Don't read my messages in Gym on stream. It's not that much worse as what you're saying on the stream. It's kind of the same. Second game has not started yet, I think. We're still in the lobby, so maybe advertisements again. Later tonight, Soul Apeman versus Carson, Grubby versus Starbuck. I don't know what the bigger match is, to be honest. Insanely big streamers against the Legend of Warcraft. We all know that Soul vs. Carson is the real main event. But to please the ego of Starbuck and Grubby, we put them on top. You probably understand, right? But the real gamers will tune in early for Soul vs. Carson. Tomorrow is Renaissance Cup for every player below 1800. To Sunday is the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. And of course, we're going to have B Cup, B Cup, B Cup, B Cup every single day. Until the Don't Force Me Cup starts. I'm going to grab some water. Be right back. So, game is still under watch protection. Yeah, unfortunately, LawLiet was awarded a death win versus Jens, as Jens couldn't get his internet to work. Hopefully, Jens is able to make a lower bracket run or an attempt. I mean, I don't mind if Leon or Jens win. Both are awesome. I just love to see them play. Still not able to join? On May the 16th, so in a week from now, is the start of the Don't Force Me Cup that has Lynn, Fortitude, Happy, 120, Starbuck, Moon, etc. $28,000 now. Jesus Christ. That's so crazy. And that's gonna be your highlight of the week every single day. But you hear a game, huh? Okay. Setting everything up. Yes, this looks good. Hey, Toon also sponsoring Don't Force Me Cup. Co-sponsoring alongside another person called Boss T. Lynn got the win on map number 1. Now, can LawLiet strike back is the question and make this a fine, full 3-mapper. LawLiet left-hand side, Lynn on the right-hand side. This is the map where we saw a few talents recently, which made me really happy to see them every once in a while. Kinda crazy. We're online for 2 hours, 15 minutes. Only 4 maps were played. Couple of hiccups here and there, but happens. We go Blade Master, we go Grunts, we go Demon Hunter, we go Archers. That is... And everybody should have expected this. Question is, creep routes and tech. And is it hunts? Oftentimes, the second moonwell is an indicator for Archers. And more Archers as well. Hopefully he doesn't lose them early and can continue creeping the lower level Demon Hunter. Wasn't ideal in game 1. Blade Master was also super well equipped. It's not normal to have that every game. But we also creep here. Whisper seeing this, no danger of seeing a Windwalk Blade Master pop up at your creep camp.
A player's forces are under attack.
Creeping is clean. He can take these risks because of the scouting, and the demon gets level 2 right away. So that Windwalk was for nothing. Also courtesy of that troll and the end snare. And we're walling off again. Wonder if LawLiet wants to trick Lynn into thinking that he's going talents. Because that is the classic build order into talents. Someone in chat is excited to see a grunt. Good for you, buddy. Yeah, Blade Master under-leveled, Blade Master under-geared. Demon Hunter having a field day with claws, more HP and everything. Oh, he wasn't able to cancel this, but he saw Lynn here. So he's not able to go for the Magi. This has become a little bit of a standard for orcs. Focus introduced this. to creep these consumables with Blade Master only. Oh, can we save that archer? Good body blocks by LawLiet. Really good. Jeez. But collision course thanks to the grunt. And eventually that archer will go into Shadow Melt. We have dust though. So only a deny is possible, but even that too late. All those body blocks for nothing but for time. We still don't see a Huntress Hall. So we don't know if this is on purpose or not. The body blocks were tasking. But I wouldn't be too surprised to see Ancient of Wind popping up. LawLiet of the opinion, you gotta do something cheeky. Oh, assists with creeping a little bit. So both first heroes tier 1. We got the Ancients of Winds. It's talent time, everybody. Dice was the last one to play it. Since then, I was hoping for a bit more. Has Lynn ever faced talents before? Add back to Warcraft. Dondolare. Do I have to remind you that Lynn is the greatest anti-talent player of all time with the greatest shockwaves of all time? If someone knows how to counter talents, then it's him. Unfortunately, the times of the TC shockwaves are over. Even though from an observer perspective, this leads to funnier games and more expensive games. Exciting games, I mean.
Forces are under attack.
And Lynn is immediately going for an expansion again. Good last hits. Demon Hunter in Hex. Can't get out. That's some free damage. Should respect the crits though. Thanks for the information, Neo. I've never heard of this Lynn character before. Dun 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 dun. Are you drinking? Early afternoon. Lynn is the guy who defeated Leon in an upset in the winner bracket semifinal with 2-1. That's Lynn. It's 9 PM somewhere. Is that the English expression? That you're only supposed to drink at 9 PM? In Germany, it's 4 PM. Well, different country, different culture. Anyway, we got a Demon Hunter Beastmaster attack, similar to what we've seen before on Tide Hunters, where it went towards the production buildings. This time, he has another angle of attack towards that expo. And healing gets cancelled with a Quill Beast. Beastmaster is saved. Talon is saved.
Slayer's forces are under attack.
It's 5 PM. It's 12 PM. It's 10 AM. It's 9 AM. Yeah. Yay, drinking, right? Woo. So far, LawLiet's talents work flawlessly. Do we have cement upgrades? Oh, we do not. It's not even working on it yet. Having no reinforced defenses versus talents is risky. Very risky. So can talent still work in 2025? So far, LawLiet is making a good case. It's oftentimes, when it's played, it's oftentimes played on springtime. And off we go. Big fight. Master talents ready and not much dispel at all. Classic Tinker follow-up as a third hero. Summons dealt with on the cost of grunts. The Shadow Hunter is not looking great. Raiders though, good damage. This is the second best asset of Lynn in these talent fights. He always finds the Raider connection. 2 or 3 Raiders onto one target. Blade Master is saved after that Cyclone thanks to Invo Potion. Has 7 seconds of damage. And then he's going to be high up in the air again. Raiders dealt with talents falling but easy and cheap to replace. I get an invite to a game with 2 talents falling. Blade Master in trouble. Cyclone, Cyclone, Cyclone. Dispel, Blade. Thanks to the immolation, he dies. And that is game. LawLiet with talents. Very victorious. Very well done. Very precise. Very clean. And I get invited to another game at the same time. Lol. But makes it a 1-on-1. Maybe Lynn did forget how to play against that. No tower fortification prior to the Expo. Expo was greedy. But LawLiet brings it to a 1-1 score. That was nicely prepped prior to the fight. That Beastmaster Demon Hunter attack worked really, really well. I like very much that Dondo is also calling out Haster. You were writing something whinier earlier. Can you remind me? Yeah, Haster said that if you lose an archer, you can TP out. You can GG out. And here an archer was lost in the early game, but the Night Elf still won. Haster, can you explain yourself? That was sick, man. To all the Night Elf players, can you explain why talents specifically seem to be working on springtime? Oh, Haster also said, how desperate do you have to be to play talents? Oh, well, that's a double whammy then. Ay, 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 ay. They're better wins on springtime. Good. Yeah, true. Don't ask Night Elves complicated questions. They just mass something. You know what? It's kind of true. But Kevin is here to save the day. Quite narrow and so much heavy armor creeps in the middle. Great to... Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, there are some narrow positions for sure. Creep is a nice little extra layer. Thank you, Kevin. Mwah. Decider game coming. They're still in the lobby. So we have like 3 more minutes at least. And then we have our next winner in the playoffs. That would then be... Life, Focus, and potentially LawLiet. I don't think we have info if Jens is ready for the upcoming match or not. Otherwise, one of the most hyped groups turns into one of the fastest groups. But then I think there's also the L Cup. Game has started. Ready in 3 minutes. Gives me the time to direct you to our second YouTube channel to be able to add more content to YouTube for your viewing pleasure. We created Back to Warcraft More, a second channel where, of course, the big games are coming to the main channel, but to not cannibalize ourselves, we have Back to Warcraft More. Currently, 1,100 people. 1,200 would be better. And then consume. We need you here to get the monetization running for the second channel. That would be dope. Appreciate everybody who hits the sub button. Everybody who's not subbed to the second channel is not even my friend. And if that goes well, that's right, Goody, we can create the third channel Back to Warcraft even more. And it goes on and on and on and on and on. Playing that YouTube game. Oh, Dondo thought that you need Ancients of Wind for talents? And that guy is doing the balance? Ay, people are getting exposed here tonight. Ooh. That surely is a knowledge gap that shouldn't exist. Let's look this up. Chimera Roost. Oh, that change was made 6.5 years ago. Six and a half, Dondo. Are you getting old and just forgot, or what happened there? Decider on Hammerfall, everybody. I don't think talents are a valid option here due to the map layout. A couple of open spaces where you should fight. But maybe LawLiet has some other tricks up his sleeve. The Decider in the group right now. Two of the greatest Koreans to ever do it. LawLiet rarely overcame Lynn in their deeper tournament runs. Never played on this patch. Lynn has a good track record, both second best of their respective race. Lynn behind Focus, LawLiet behind Aho. So, Lynn upper left-hand side. It would be a little bit of redemption if he can survive this group stage after being eliminated in the Dolphin Cup round 1. And the first heroes don't change. They are so established at this point that nobody should really be surprised. But yeah, noticeable that Lynn is making improvements again. Also, noticeable that he's still not the old self who destroyed Night Elves, whatever they did, for 9 months straight, roundabout. PH out, Blade out. So how aggressive are we playing this? We can go to the turtles right away.
A player's forces
Ooh, he's trying to get the Makura. That's for too late. He could be aiming for the tree. LawLiet was creeping quite greedily. Apart from that, nothing really to attack. So we go wisp hunting without the backstab that he kinda missed. So that's the second windwalk. Relatively easy to read. Yeah, the movement was already there. So the wisp were taking off the lumber. That always hurts them a little bit. But since the lumber gathering rate was improved so much, I don't think Night Elves will ever need lumber again. Like this was pretty much clear from day one that a wisp harass is not the play currently. So we basically just create a stalemate. Mr. Buttcrumbs, I welcome you personally to this stream. And I hope you have a wonderful day and weekend. To most people, I just wish a happy afternoon. But for you, you're special. Thank you, Nicky Moore, for the Prime. 25 month. Appreciate it. So 0 XP on the blade. And an early warmo. Hunter's Hall. Pretty early again. And so the stalemate is more or less over. Oh, that was close. On map 1 on Tidehunters, this last hit did work. Shadowhunter is a bit late to the party. We don't have any tier 2 buildings yet, and since the Demon Hunter is present here, he'll also not build any. And in the meantime, Blade Master is pimping himself a little bit. Even if the demon gets trapped here, he has a staff to get out, but if you can save the cooldown, why waste it? And here is the reason why he went for the tier 2 building so late. Gets cancelled right away. Mighty, mighty Demon Hunter. I feel like Demon Hunter currently in this meta is stronger than ever. I think I mentioned this like once or twice before. Not to whine or anything, but his presence is big right now. And we still got also probably more variety than ever with mixing in Warden and Keeper recently. But Crumbs with the gifts up to the mighty, mighty boss tones. Okay. 3040 gift subs. I didn't know you're a Scarhead. Legends, of course. Hex. And so he can secure the Sasquatch. I wonder what went through your head when you selected the mighty, mighty boss tones. It is fitting for the weather outside, here at least. Tier 3 on the way, it's again Dryad Bears. And unfortunately, there's no real incentive to fight at the moment.
A player's forces are under attack.
I really hope someone will figure out how to accelerate this matchup a little bit. I'm a man of culture and a man of taste and variety. Very, very good, but Crumbs, we should go to a concert one day. Double ring of protection on this demon hunter is sick. Great damage mitigation. Wind of mana stealing also to prevent the next wind walk. So there's no agenda for the Blade Master here really. It's all about the Shadow Hunter and all about pimping him on the other side. Same for the Keeper. Their level 3 power spikes are just too good. Oh, Lynn is playing B-Cap? Yeah, Lynn is playing B-Cap for the first time in 6 months. It didn't start well at all with the loss to Leon and the mother of all creepjacks, but he recovered. He recovered, surely. Claws plus 8, slippers, gloves. This blade is getting scarier by the minute. Does B-Cup imply they failed to qualify for A-Cup? No! The sponsor of the cup is called BBC, and that's why it's the B-Cup. Lots of Dryads. Is that the first fight? Lynn is expanding here. LawLiet trying to clobber this down, but no bears. No Reju at the moment. It's just a strong Demon Hunter and a couple of friends. Entangled to control the Raiders. How ironic, as they are usually the ones who control fights with end snares. How good is the Dryad dancing? We got the Wind of Mana stealing to lock down the Blade Master once again. TP is on the Keeper. Don't be too greedy again. The crit for 92 could have been the end. Is 1 Dryad. 2 Dryads on the way out. Huge exit kills for Lynn. Expo held as well. War Chief on the way to the playoffs.
A player's forces are under attack.
But now it's tier 3 mass Dryads. No bears. Does he feel like he's under so much pressure? Very impressive. And the shop is right next to the expo. He again ignores the cement. Mental. We got the strong Demon Hunter. We got the strong Keeper. This is round 2, and maybe it's LawLiet's last round in the winner bracket. DH versus Blade. Invo Potion. The Demon Hunter doesn't have the same. Could transfer it from the Keeper or just use the staff. But where are LawLiet's forces? The Ancient of War is a little bit too late. Now you'd love to have the 2 Dryads from earlier. There is not much left. Tier 3 and then Dryads. I don't quite understand not playing the powerful bears, but this could be the end of the winner bracket for LawLiet and a return to form for Lynn. This last fight was incredibly important and also impressive. G to the G. And Lynn wins the group. I had this awesome prediction earlier that Lynn is not gonna survive the group. But that was, of course, also me thinking that we would have Jens in the mix. And to be fair, the group didn't start well, but Lynn was accelerating. He's back. And Goody Swee is a man of honor. He said, if Lynn makes it through first place, I'm gonna gift 5. And Goody, thank you. There was no hesitation. You had that locked and loaded, my dude. Awesome. So many freaking gifted subs today. especially by the legend that is Scimitar. And it's his birthday today. And he is gifting me instead of me gifting him. Where would we be without you guys? Where would we be without you? Unreal. Unreal support. So, I don't really know where this group stands after. If we're surely going back to War 3 Champions, regardless if Jens is playing or not. I do hope that Jens was able to fix his internet. Mystic Star, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, game isn't up yet. So it's either Leon versus Jens or Leon versus LawLiet. If Jens was able to get his internet to work, he'll be allowed to play now. If not, then unfortunately he's out. With 2 death losses. Ay, ay, ay. Neo, you love the game of Focus versus Infy that just ended. Did Infy play Pally Rifle and Focus won? Yeah, I am not impressed by Infy's Pally Rifles. I veto versus LawLiet now. Oh, that is so sad. That's so sad. I mean, good for you. But Jens couldn't make it. Damn. Robbed of 2 awesome, awesome, awesome games. Hopefully Jens will bounce back. He was incredibly close from making it out of the Dolphin Cup already by taking maps off of 40 and Sock. And now the only thing that was able to stop him is a goddamn internet connection. But hey, that doubles Leon's prize money. That's good. And now he's going up against LawLiet. That will be a tough challenge. But if you can beat Lynn, you can take maps of LawLiet. And thank you for keeping us up to date here. Focus was using strategic approach. They're going for building elimination, splitting armies, etc. Oy, oy. Bud Crumbs, thank you very much for the gifts up to Bud Fart McGee. 3,041 gifts. Mental. Hey there, I started to play competitive Warcraft a week ago and learn a lot thanks to you. Hope you keep doing this. I mean, we're doing this for 433 consecutive days, and we're doing this in total for 17 years. There is no incentive to stop, especially when people like Skimmy are coming in with more and more and more and more gift subs. 591, man. That's crazy. What's on your shirt? It's an elephant, man. That is my shirt. And Elephant Man in a suit. That's on my shirt today. Thank you, Skimmy, you wonderful soul. Thank you, SNS, for the gifts up. Hype is real today, and we're not even halfway through the day. Later tonight, of course, everybody will be tuning in here to see Grubby versus Starbuck. Oh, I misspelled the lobby. Now it's live already. I'm an idiot. Or is it not up? Wait, it's not in Flow TV. Ah, now it's up. But I got a bad ping. Leon as well. Ah, it's the wrong Chinese server. Okay. Should be fine. No hairs, no care. Thank you for the prime. Nice elephant. Thank you. I like that shirt a lot. That's why it's so vintage looking. I got some shirts that got a very nice green print from bands like Reading Cambria, Origami Angel, and you'll never be able to see them because of the green screen technology. Can never wear them to broadcast. Like, tough life of a streamer, eh? Always got to think about what to wear. Does this color fit? A lot of thought process going into my attire every single day. Okay, this is the last game of the afternoon then. Where's L Cup at, by the way? This could be... Oh, it's not updated. L Cup has Live, Moon, Soen, and Labby. We might be able to jump over to that tour. Should start wearing anime waifus for extra views. I don't think that works on this channel, to be honest. You can't go too far from the norm. Being a little bit too loud, instant criticism. Having an opinion, instant criticism. Making a joke every once in a while, boom, YouTube comments mad. Okay, you're on thin ice here. How dare you be funny? I mean, I'm German. I couldn't even be funny if I wanted to. They say in 1 minute we'll be able to go. Those neon green logos were quite hype. I mean, we bring it back, eh? Kind of. It's not that neon green, but it's kind of neon green. This wonderful Inferno shirt that you can buy. Exclamation mark. Inferno merch. We also have the normal Inferno logo, if that's a bit more your taste. Butt Trumps with the 5 gifties. Let's go. 3,046. 3,046. Mr. Buttcrumbs, you have an addiction. You should get counseling alongside with Skimitar. You need help. I can help you if you want. And just straight up ban you. But thank you. Random Bad Gamer, thank you for the gift sub to Java. How does he deserve that? Backseat Counselor, oh my god, with another 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, what's up today? The show match didn't even start. We got the legend Little DC in the chat as well. Wow, what a day. What a day. We had a rehost, by the way, because LawLiet on that server couldn't move. What's up today? Anxiety, thank you, thank you, thank you. Backseat Counselor, that's awesome, man. You're around for such a long time. Appreciate it. Lynn won, so I'm happy. Yeah, we need more Lynn wins. But of course, Grubby is the greatest dog of all time. I don't want Skimitar to get angry. And Buttcrumb, oh my god. Buttcrumbs is gifting subs to Jabba's back fat. Jabba's mom and Jabba's twin. Jabba's back fat. Oh. That was a good one. That was a real good one. So, it seems like we have our game. And man, my heart will be torn. My heart is torn. Both players were defeated by Lynn in this group stage. Lynn is the winner through the winner bracket. Who will advance into the playoffs of B Cup? It is these wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people. It's my 2 favorite people in the entire scene. It is Leon. It is LawLiet. Of course, LawLiet goes into this as the favorite as he's back in shape and plays brutal, brutal games versus human especially. Leon defeated Lynn on one map though, so maybe he is in shape. Unfortunately, Jens wasn't able to participate, so this is the decider in B Cup today. The results pretty clearly in favor of LawLiet, especially the last one, but it's a long, long, long time ago. Different patch, different players, and a very different sub count today. Skimmy, you freak! Another 9 gifted subs. Dude, doesn't stop. Doesn't stop. On Skimmy's birthday, we get all the presents. It is lovely. It is freaking lovely. Just like these players, we got a fast build Archmage who's running across to contest the middle. Oh my, is he expanding here? No way. Leon playing like Edo? Show me the tricks, my dude. We got a Demon Hunter to punish this. I think this harass onto the Ancient is coming as quite a surprise. Leon has shown some cheeky plays before against Lynn. That didn't really work. Also, LawLiet not overwhelmed by this, but keeps him busy. There's no expansion. He's not that cheeky as there is a Wisp also, seeing this. But his Archmage gets pummeled and... oh, the creeps. This is Leon's version of a ghoul pull. But with a Wisp detonate and some repair, Ancient stays up. Same levels for both. And Archmage is just back with a footy this time. Takes some time to clean this up. And Leon's tech should be able to start soon. Maybe he mismanaged Lumber a little bit. Lumber is really low. And unfortunately low lasted for Leon. But very interesting early game that we are able to witness here. But also basically no progress on the Archmage. Was that enough? Were these pocket strats can these pocket strats work on the LawLiet level? LawLiet has experimented a bit with Huntress. What happened to Jens? Apparently no internet today. Super unfortunate. We were all hyped. Oh, that was a big right hit. Right hit? Right hit. Right click. Right hand hit. A little bit of both. Ah.
A town is under siege.
And now the Demon Hunter is turning this around. You might think you can threaten me, but I'm the one who knocks, and I'm not even waiting for you to answer the door. I just answer. Has to call to arms. This is more and more and more resources. This will surely hurt on the way to tier 2. Demon Hunter almost surrounded, but LawLiet, one of the best hero controls that we got. Can get some immolation. Nate Digger Doggedy, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Mana Burn almost leads to a kill, and Leon loses the Archmage on 1.9, and LawLiet wins the game very decisively again. This, oh man, again, the pocket strats don't work. The pocket strats don't work. But what is working is clearly your support. Thank you, Backseat Counselor, for the gift sub to Starbug, or the gift bug to Star sub. Little bit of both. Hype Train level 7, you are all mental here. It's Friday afternoon. Celebrate the weekend, apparently. But Crumbs, thank you for the gifted sub to Jabba's butt. That is gift sub number 3050. MJ Fraser with the gift sub to Thomas Turtle Smash. Also with the 7th gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jabba's butt is quite funny. Simple yet effective, butt crumbs. Simple yet effective. When are you moving to Houston, Texas? You know, I will, like, given recent developments, I'll probably not be able to enter the country. So that's tricky. Thank you, SnapXY. 3 months. That hype train is taking off, everybody. I thought if there's SnapXY. That hype, if there's big support today, it will probably come later for the show match that we organized for the Warcraft III Champions Finals finish with Starbuck and Grubby. But seems like you like this a lot too. Hector Pistorius, you keep Warcraft alive. One day at a time, mate. One day at a time. You're awesome. It's all awesome. Surreal. Absolutely surreal. We got a 3-minute break here. Of course, perfect time to run some ads, but all the receivers of the gift subs and every sub in general protected from that. And since we got B Cup, we got the Grubby Starbucks show match, we got Ren Cup tomorrow, we got the Weekly Cup on Sunday, we got the Dach Inferno finals, we got the Don't Force Me finals for $28,000. It's a good time to be a sub. Many thanks for all you do for the Warcraft community. It's not just me, of course. I mean, we're just reaction streamers and observe what's been built on the back of the Warcraft III Champions platform and what the Asians do for the tournaments, for the esports. But we do our best. Shady, thank you for the 13 month. We got some Houston hate in the chat, huh? Weren't the Houston Rockets, like, cool at some point? That's, I guess, all I know about Houston. Oh, they did change their logo at some point, huh? That logo is ass. Oh my god. How can you name yourself Houston Rockets and not have a rocket? I mean, this. That's an ass rocket. Where's the old logo? Old logo. This a million times better. This rocket looks like a shark and a bit like a dick. Bro. That's one of the worst logo changes I've ever seen in my life. You thank me for 13 months, well I have to thank you for the last 10 years. Without you I would have never picked up Warcraft again. Those are the best messages, man. And 5 gifties on top. That's the best combo. And butt crumbs with 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. What's that level now? What's that level of hype train? Level 8 completed. Dude, yesterday we were at like 1700 subs and now this. And Dargok with the yeah, shower me. Shower me. Shower me. I was a filthy boy. I didn't shower this morning, but apparently you take care of that now. Flowboy Jory, thank you for the 60 month. I legit had the feeling the past 2 days that after a long and exhausting balance whiny chat time, it's starting to get really, really cool again with really cool vibes. And then today we got this. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's effing go. And let's see if Leon can cause some damage to LawLiet or if it will be the same result as it is so often with LawLiet going through and Leon being eliminated. So the cheesy early Archmage builds, they didn't work twice now. Now a more classic map, and LawLiet is a showman. LawLiet knows what the people want. When we see LawLiet and when we see Twisted, what do we want to see? The Warden. And of course, it is the Warden. Let's go. Hype, 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 hype. You're all mental. I lost track how many subs that were today. Skimmy was quite a hype train conductor, and then Butt Crumbs jumped straight onto it, and yeah, everything is surreal. Leon with Archmage, no MK first experiments here. Well, I got that Kampfqualle Inferno final soon. Pog. Yeah, for once it didn't take us 7 weeks to figure out when we play our finals. Shout out to the players who were super cooperative. And Leon kind of getting trapped here. This is a sweet, safe way to creep this one. Any last hitters? I don't think so. We're aiming for the Ancient again. LawLiet was super greedy creeping today. Oh, but the repair. The repair is good, and it seems like the repair is enough. Water Elementals are kind of blocked by the creeps, which is ideal. Flipper's nice. Invul nice. Leon not expanding. Leon could tech, but if he's teching, he's way behind. He could have teched a long time ago, actually. Warden has that invul. Bursey also. Big bad. Big bad. At least it died, but the Bursey down is a Bursey down. LawLiet shows who's boss. Leon gets the Ogre, so that Shadow Strike is for nothing. Shadow Melt Warden. Still, he wants this Ancient of War so bad, but LawLiet is teching for like a minute. Did Leon forget to tech? He's expanding now. That's so late. If this was all behind an expansion, that would be good. But it's not. He finally gets the Ancient of War, but... For what? Guys, for what? Sweet. Sweet creep route, of course. The item is all the creeps kill a peasant. There's no power build. Leon, what are you doing? Ay, 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 ay. This is... Everything since that win against Lynn is quite a disastrous day for Leon. Yo, Bud comes with another 5 gifties, 3,060 gift subs. Stop it now. Do I have to use my authority and kick you out of the building? You're supposed to stop. Insane, man. Insane. Insane, insane, insane. Warden is here. There's Fan of Knives, and this is the perfect invite with the Shredder. Shredder doing Shredder things.
Players' forces are under attack.
Ooh. LawLiet makes Leon look like the schoolgirl in an MMA fight. It is a bit hard to watch, unfortunately. Expo was late, everything was late. This level 2 commitment also bit questionable. And LawLiet shows again why he's one of the greatest gamers to ever touch this game. No competition here on neither map.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fan of Knives, Shadow Strike, kill, 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 kill. Leon doesn't even have an army to creep right now. He's on the way to tier 2 on tier 1, but tier 2 is finished long time. The lores are up. There's no threat for like tanks. And an Expo. Yeah, LawLiet playing it safe now. No need to risk anything.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Warden has a Sobi mask, by the way. She'll be back with mana in no time. And LawLiet is playing circles around him. We have no tick, thankfully. Archmage survives on 6. But the Warden just has to wait a little bit. A tiny little bit. What do you do now as human? You leave the game. And here's a zap. And here's the kill. Absolute brutal domination, no mercy. These guys are clanmates. These guys are supposed to be friends. LawLiet steps on Leon, wears him as shoes. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Nothing but annihilation. And the Koreans, they walk through here. Lynn as the winner and LawLiet unleashed after the loss against Lynn in the winner bracket. Unreal. I hope We take the good off of the Leon win versus Lynn on map 1. Afterwards, something was very off. Very cheesy plays by Leon as well. He risked a lot and unfortunately wasn't rewarded at all. Happens sometimes, eh? That happens sometimes. Holy shit, we got 130 subs today. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's really good. Ui, 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 ui. Yeah, sorry for Leon, of course. But that didn't work out. Nice attempt, I guess. At some moments, but yeah, you don't threaten a Lynn or a LawLiet with that yet, unfortunately. Hope he can bounce back. There's a lot of opportunity. We got the Coin Cola Cup where he's participating. He got the Dach Inferno finals ahead of him. There's going to be Warcraft III Champions finals. But Lynn going through alongside Life and Focus into the winner bracket. And LawLiet follows into the lower bracket alongside Voldemort and Infy. So now I have to figure out what the current standings are in the L Cup, because on a day where you guys are using 130 subs, we're of course not calling it quits early because one tournament is over. We go into the next tournament pretty much right away. We are halfway through. Yep, thank you, Angeline. We got the invite to the next cup. We got Labby versus Colorful, Focus versus Colorful, and Infy versus Labby coming up. That's some banger games. 1, 2, 3. So what did I just say? Labyrinth. Okay, I'm getting scolded. Angeline invited me. Angeline is a Chinese streamer. I joined the lobby saying... lobby had to be recreated, I guess. Saying... Shishi. Thank you. What the hell is this now? And then I get a DM from LawLiet. Says, hey! This is L Cup. This is a Korean tournament. No Shishi here. Shishi is Chinese. Like, sorry, I was just talking to Angeline. Gamsa Heyo. LawLiet. I think I butchered that pronunciation. I have to learn. Maybe there's an opportunity for that soon. I just wanted to be nice. God damn it. So now we have to fill the player list. Labby versus Colorful. Then Focus versus Colorful. Weapon X, thank you for the 11 month. and everything you do in the French scene. And then Infy versus Labyrinth is the main event. Interesting to see that Labby is playing these games so much. This is now L Cup. Round robin. All right, I think we're set. How long did it take LawLiet to DM you? A second. A second. I can't wait for the actual Battle of the Pros show match. I mean, Soul 8man and Carson, just to be clear. Yeah, you don't have to be clear. This is all warm up. This is all warm up for Carson versus Soul 8man. Oh my god, Granted Disaster, they allowed the brown player color. Ay, ay, ay. You'll see why this is horrible, guys. Okay, we go into L Cup. Overlay isn't updated yet. Brown isn't so bad. You say that now, Budcrumbs. But this looks like only one player spawned, as we're on autumn leaves. Where's Colorful? Where did he spawn? I can't see. Great. Great. One would think that using the native tongue language would be met with appreciation. Yeah, usually it is. He was just joking. LawLiet likes to tease me. It's fine. Can you not use the team color option? Doesn't work as observer.
A player's forces are under attack.
That only works as a player. Yeah, and of all the people, Colorful using brown. What a tragedy. Ay. What we have to go through to experience some high-class Warcraft. Kevolus, thank you for the 4-month resub. That's a crazy sub streak from you guys today. He is a funny guy. And yes, I should learn a bit Korean, that's for sure. Lich here, blasting through the mana. Labby's very own style, you might be surprised to see this. It is Lich first expansion attempt. So far, not any creep steals. And of course, on out of all maps, like this never happens, by the way, right? The color thing. They always pick like red, blue, yellow, stuff like that. But out of all maps where this happens once, they pick autumn leaves. The only map with the fall tile set. You can't. But we celebrate the games. He's still waiting for that expo, huh? Would love to tell you what Colorful is doing, but I can't see him on the minimap. Oh, look at this.
A player's forces are under attack.
It is camouflage. So, Labby has been playing really good recently. was the winner with a 3-0 of the L Cup on Monday. Stop the wine. 1 out of 20 trees on the map are green. Really? I mean, oh yeah, there you go. That's true. I never noticed. So much for autumn leaves, huh? You learned some? Oh yeah, here as well. Heck, I never... How many times did I look at this map? I never noticed. Thank you, Maddie. So, both players with great control, saving archers, saving ghouls. But this is so good for Labby. Kills wisps, take wisps off the lumber. And he's expanding behind it. So usually it would be the demon hunter's job to punish this. I mean, Colorful has a counter expansion up, right? But he's not walking it over. Can pine trees be brown? Yes, we had it in Germany in the 90s. Very big problem. We called it das große Waldsterben. It was the big problem of the Borkenkäfer, first and foremost. And of course, humanity. Nice save. Goddamn Labby. He's such a chat. Just runs across with the Lich, man. Battle Knot! Thank you for the 25 months. Love it, love it, love it. This feels so good. Like, days like this feel so good as a streamer. I can't even... Can't even explain. Bloody, bloody murder everywhere. Well, if you kill wisps, I don't know if it's bloody, but you know what I mean. Als die Tiere den Wald verließen. Watership Down, saddest movie ever. Still terrified. I'll never watch it again. I still see that freaking rabbit in front of my eyes. Labby made it to a solid tier 2. So then he has to decide 2 crypts or 3. Grave of the Fireflies would like a word. Yeah! That's the classic internet answer. And it is a sad movie. But you know, I was shown Watership Down when I was 4 or 5 years old. You shall not watch Watership Down when you're 4 or 5 years old. It's traumatizing. Colorful still didn't creep his natural, man. This is a wild, wild and very active game. I love the tug of war. Glad to see that people experience the same misery that I was in. Shout out to the troll for the assist. Skeleton says thank you. We have the decision, by the way. It is Fiends, no Gargs. Thank God. The player's forces are under attack. Rare to see both players at the 9-minute mark on level 2. Even at the close, though. And then he can finally start to entangle that gold mine. We're Tekken, we're Slaughterhausen, and we're gonna bust that 50 food like it's nothing. He is kinda low lumber actually. So that's why he's building a second necropolis. Somewhere. Ah, here.
Players' forces are under attack.
I watched Fly in Pet Cemetery being a kid, hard time to sleep at night. Well, shout out to your parents. Shout out. Colorful
Players' forces are under attack.
is at least even in tech. So that's good. 3/4 expo done. They can finally start mining. Have you seen Felide? No, I never heard of that, even though it's German apparently.
Players' forces are under attack.
So, Labyrinth is still very underwhelmed level-wise, but everything else is looking fine. Supply advantage. Last hit. Oh, ho, ho, look at that! We're contesting a creep spot without a TP, without a potion, and without a staff. And then we're very, very, very surprised when there's a hero kill. On the other side, we see actually the very same thing. It's wild. DK all of a sudden, level 3, another coil. Can he reach? He doesn't want to fall in the same trap. But maybe the fiends? Ah, no, they're only interested in the dryads.
Players' forces are under attack.
Ooh! I love this game, man. It's wild brawling, bare knuckle box fight. Oh, if only he had the Naga earlier. Jeez, he could have done so much. Lich waiting for orb money. There it is. It feels like all timings in this game are off.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is it not severely over since the Under is on 2 bases for a while? Haha! Joke's on you! Night is on 2 bases too, but thanks to the brown color of Colorful, we don't see that. But there's no shop, there's no orb, there's no staff, there's no... nothing. Opting for a potion. Good luck, Colorful. 15 food down. No A-bombs or anything, but the focus fire on bears is looking really good. Also, the Boros are looking really good. Wonder if Colorful will appreciate the Kaho way of going Potom and Owl. Which I think many players are. Ooh, nasty Nova. There's nothing left. The winner of the game is Labyrinth. And as an undead player, fan, spectator, how can you not be in love with Labyrinth? He has such swag, dude. Lich first expansion, own it. As long as Colorful has a DH, he'll still try. Or he just taps out right a second after I said this. Ah! Oh, shoot. No chance. No chance for Colorful, who's always been the best when he can just play straight up games. the meta, the norm, without any shenanigans. But if you catch him off guard, boom. 1-0 for Labby. I'll check out Angeline's stream for the other results. So Focus defeated Labby. Colorful defeated Infy. Focus defeated Infy. Oh, that's sick. So Focus 2-0. Colorful 1-0. Labby 0-1. Still all the chances. Still all the chances. Hello, Benny. Hopefully we sort this out with better observer colors this time, but it is an indicator. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, Angeline is a he. This is Angeline. Oh, and he leaves. God damn it, this day is cursed. I say Lynn is gonna get eliminated. His big threat Jens doesn't show up and Lynn wins the group. I say Colorful is not gonna leave as long as he has a Demon Hunter. He taps out the next second. I say this is Angeline. Angeline leaves the chair the second I switch to the scene. Aye, aye, aye. Nice timing, bro. Nice timing. Bloody curse. So yeah, I think I should just let Carson and Soul do the commentary for Grubby versus Starbuck. Still not hosting the next game. Let chat do it. Ay, ay, ay. Let Pato and Cassandra cast. That would be funny. I love how you see Pato as like Starbucks' wife. You'll cast it? I would love to hear a Buttcrumbs cast one day, to be honest. I would love to. And again, you got that golden kappa. You cheated the system, and I don't know how. Turin will be doing his own Warcraft tournament with his TWW3 and co-crowd and players. Would you be willing to cover it? It will begin 17th of May. 17th of May is Dach Inferno finals, and it's also in the middle of Don't Force Me Cup. And it's probably going to be played late at night for me. I'm totally up for co-casting a game if he wants to have me. But I can't commit. I can't commit to like many hours. But it's so cool that Turin is doing this. Flies a bit under the radar in the general community, I think. But that is awesome. What Turin does is awesome. Okay, Angelina's opened the room. Is there somewhere Turin is publishing information that's easy to access? Oh, it seems like maybe that was the second game. Focus is in the lobby now. Okay, so that was the second game. I don't know if 2-1 or not. It's not on the scoreboard yet. Okay, so Labby wins colorful and still has to play against Infy. Focus is 2-0, colorful is 1-1. And that's the match now. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't aware. There was no score available for us. But okay. Warcraft night off. Focus had some super cool plays recently. With them demolishers. I want to see them demolishers, bro. Gimme. Gimme a man after midnight. But Buttcrumbs, if you're up for it, I'd love to cast with you one day. Like, truly. Or just give you a platform. I'd probably just ruin it. But if we would one day experience the brilliance that is Buttcrumbs on stream, that would be something. We got Demon Hunter Blade on Echo Outs. Kinda rare to see, huh? We don't have to hope for innovation on the colorful side. That's never gonna happen. How many crumbs you think are in there? I'll never know. I'm down.
Players' forces are under attack.
I hope someone is gifting a lot of subs then, and then you have the duty to thank everybody. Or maybe I'm gonna gift a lot of subs to myself, if that's even possible, and do it that way. We'll figure this out. This Demon Hunter has massive inventory. And you probably shouldn't contest right now. Just straight up tier 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
So funny how Colorful is the most vanilla player probably ever. Can you imagine the sheer horror he went through when the meta switched to Keeper for a while? And then, ironically, he became the world champ. Blade Master now also with the good items, so he can't compete with what the Demon Hunter had. And had to buy all that. So if Focus wins this, he's gonna win 2 L Cups back to back. Boing! One last hit is level up. Oh, okay, Demon Hunter leaves him alone. Is Orc really strong this patch? Well, here are some facts. Focus wins a tournament against Fortitude, Happy, and Kaho. Lynn just won the group stage in B Cup against LawLiet and Leon and Jens. And in our German finals, out of 4 players, we got 2 orcs. With 1 orc not dropping a single map. So you tell me. Those are hard facts. Oh, Focus also won his B Cup group. And he's undefeated today. The Grubby patch, everybody. It's finally shining through. Oh. Yeah, there's not much to talk about here. This matchup is so, what's it called? So streamlined. We do have no tier 3 though. That's interesting. We see this more and more. It's really weird. Mass Dryads keep on losing, but it gains momentum as a strat. Oi. Nice little focus fire. I DM'd you. Is that more important than the game? There's the link. Oh, sweet. Thank you. To the Turin tournament. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, Wakakoro. Carson will win. Grubby will win today. Yeah. Welcome to our new Orcish Overlord. It's obviously gonna be a 4-1. Because on the, like, Starbuck has to play Orc once. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, sweet save. Another Dryad and an Archer. God damn it. Focus, you're so good at the moment. That was a sick exit kill. Focus really freaking on point. J Lil or JSK Lil. Thank you for the 11 month. Tell Orcas to remake more maps. Like what? Maelstrom? Triple claw. Double crit. Holy moly. It's only the Demon Hunter, right? Pretty much. Keeper is getting level 2 though. That's the Kodo. Colorful is fighting way better than I expected. But this Blade Master is nuts. Transfers the potion, uses it in time. Keeper on the menu. Snap. It looked a bit bleak for a bit, and we still have to run away from Dryads, which is probably 2 more kills if microed correctly. Yep, 2 runs slowed down. Great exchange between both. Colorful holding up nicely against it.
A player's forces are under attack.
So is this getting scary? Not really, right? We have tier 2, tier 2. This is where the orc should be better. No expo, no tier 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
It is quite some Dryads. Focus stops at 45. Where's production, bro? Maybe needed potions and stuff? No. Rip peon. Yeah, Colorful has always been fascinatingly good versus Orc. Even when Lynn was in like tip-top mega shape and slaughtered everyone. Colorful was the one who took maps off of him.
A player's forces are under attack.
Somehow he finds a way. And tier 3 is on the way too. No TP, but a heal scroll and an invo potion. Blade is going for that Keeper again. We don't have a staff. Keeper out of the fight. Should help getting rid of the Thorns Aura. That's why the pressure is so important. But Thorns Aura reapplied on a lot. Demon Hunter is burning this front row to a crisp. It's funny how the Demon Hunter solos the Orc army and the Blade Master solos the Night Elf army, and somehow this evens out. It did even out for now. Big crits. And I think this is where everything is falling apart for Colorful. He's not using his, like, items. Not at all. Oh, those crits are crazy. Also the potion transfer. Nice scroll of healing now. But how do you get out? I don't think you get out. Entangle. Spirit Link. No mana. Careful. Is he finding a way? No way. Oh. Holy shit, Colorful. How did you salvage this? Absurd. Oh my god. I'll never say anything about Colorful's micro ever again. That was beautiful. Clip it, ship it. Well freaking done. And colorful wins the game. Man! Super impressive. I didn't think he had it in him. I did not think he had it in him, but he did. That keeper was destined to die. Destined. Then he didn't. Ooh, funny game. Funny, funny, funny game. Next match on Twisted. Just couldn't reach anymore. So, since both heroes are, since both first heroes are kind of soloing the other's army, we could just have them play a one-on-one, no? Like a Demon Hunter versus Blade. Let's see who wins. Mental. Mental how we won that. 1-0 for colorful. I don't have any doubts that Focus is able to bring it back. But it would be quite funny if of all people who defeats Focus, it's colorful. Yesterday, not even happy could defeat Focus. The Warcraft world works in mysterious ways sometimes. Okay. I have to do the math real quick if I can show both games or if I have to leave early. I'm not sure if I can cast Labby vs Infy. Oh, score. Sorry. Misclick Arena. Okay. Twisted. Twisted was once a map where everything was different. Where instead of talents and TCs fighting each other, we had dryads and bears and keepers, and that was extraordinaire. Now, it's the same as it's everywhere, basically. But we'll see. Maybe they got some surprises. Labby defeated Colorful 2 and 1, by the way. Fast tech. Focus not going for the golem pull on the left hand side. And even on Twisted, no huntress. Really feels like nobody's appreciating them.
Town is under siege.
Nice steal. Would be so funny if that's a town portal here.
Players' forces are under attack.
But Infy and Labby probably has some Dreadnought action. I want to see Dread so bad. Nice early pressure. No more moon juice. No more moon well. It's a bit dicey right now for colorful, I gotta say. Usually you have this comfort, eh? You go home, you cozy up, take a bath, and you're fine again. You don't have that luxury now. It's so simple. I can't even blame Colorful for going for a late Hunter Saw. Like, it would have been destroyed probably, like, immediately. Demon Hunter able to get back to 50 during nighttime. You always get, like, a little bit of moon juice back. But the second grunt appears. And another cancel. Holy. Sometimes all you need is a Blade Master and a grunt. That's all it takes. The grunt might fall though. Must be a deny. Oh, yeah, got him. This Blade Master barely got any damage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Really well done. Really, really well done. Focus looking good, right? Up until Don't Force Me Cup. This is the classic Focus. In between the big tournaments, he looks like a god. And then comes the big tournament. I would hope, I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, Colorful going Naga second, really? With talents. Well, now that's something exotic. Versus Mass Raiders, that is. I have to inform you, by the way, that I gotta pee like crazy. But I'm not gonna leave you as long as the game is up. Unprofessional caster, no bottle under the desk. Hey, Leon! Rough day at the office, huh? Hope you learned a bit. It's gonna be a bit weird that you join now and chat is talking about, like, peeing. But that's the state of the channel right now. That's what it's at. We're at L Cup and Focus basically just needs a Blade Master to keep Colorful busy and is completely destroying him here. It is really impressive. Colorful looked to be in a bad state on game 1. So we'll see. if there's any way out with Demon Hunter Naga talents on Adept. Without a Demon Hunter. Without it. Oh, if the tech is finishing soon, but there's an Invo Potion. Alright. Soak up all the moon juice, buddy. Crit. Nice escape. Nice attempt. But Focus is not getting baited at all. From downtown. Got the Raiders in. Goes for the Alta. And that's no Demon Hunter then. Good luck with the repair against all that ensnare. That's no heroes, no master talents, nothing. No expo. Oh, we got a Tinker. This Tinker will turn everything around now, I believe. Go Tinker. One. Nicely done, Focus. That was impressive. That was angry. That was Blade Master Masterclass. I mean, I kind of called for it after the first game. I say, let's have the Blade Master and the Demon Hunter duke it out when they are the ones dominating the fights anyway. And they did. And Focus owned. Nicely done. To all the Grubby fans out there, especially the ones coming from Leon's stream, we're going to have a Grubby versus Starbucks show match later tonight in exactly 4 hours. So stay a while and listen. We got one more map between Focus and Colorful now, and then we have the match of Infy and Labyrinth. 3 hours? No, 3 hours is Soul 8-Man versus Carson, the warm-up. Best of 3. Afterwards, Grubby and Bucky. Don't want to false advertise here for once. Speaking of advertisement, we got a second channel. Did you know? On YouTube. A second channel called Back to Warcraft More, where we do what exactly that channel name means. We cast more. So they left the lobby. I have to rehost. I have to wait till I get into the right lobby. So yeah, would be nice if you could boost the second channel. And use it, of course. So we got more Warcraft content on the platform. I can't leave before I'm not in the lobby. Painful right now. Stay while listen. Okay, Deckard Kane. Oh, now we got the red and the blue. No white though. Okay, this lobby should stay up. I'll be right back. That was awesome. Oh, we might not have an overlay in this game. Let's see. We need Soul Player Man mode, but now I'm Soul Noob Man. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, sorry, we have to ditch the overlay this time because I made a mistake. But hey, it is what it is. Decider. Focus and colorful. Next game we have it again. Soul, did you not practice? Unbelievable. Can we play on the old patch? Who are you? Are you some sort of Chinese KK influencer that wants to play on old patches all the time? You gotta go with the times. We gotta progress. We gotta look forward. You have a problem with this patch? Then adapt and overcome. Or play on KK on 1.26. Bah!
A player's forces are under attack.
In my opinion, change everything. Patch it all. Blatant demon fighting again. Why is Neo always so angry? I'm German. This is what we are. This is who we are.
A player's forces are under attack.
Also, you spelled Y incorrectly. That is unacceptable. Please use correct spelling in my chat. Otherwise, see the door. This is quite a bit. Yo, Ryshot! Buying a back to Warcraft snapback and another piece of merch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello! I'm a 37-year-old boomer that loves your content. What a lovely message, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A player's forces are under attack.
German and Mandarin both sound angry. Mandarin sounds very angry. I very much agree. But I can say things in a very sweet way in German as well. Oh yeah, move the ads. Yeah, I always forget. Because I never do it. And if I don't have muscle memory in anything, I'm incapable of adapting. Because I'm old. That's why it's so good that we have still the old players from 20 years ago. So I don't have to learn new names. Except like a Kaho. That's fine. I can deal with Kaho. Interesting setup. This time we don't see talents on Spring. Germans pronounce the R very interesting from the throat. What do you mean, like Rehrücken? That's our pirate ancestry. Klaus Störtebeker, the goat. Legend is, he was about to be beheaded, but he could save his crew. I don't know if that's common folklore anywhere else, but the executioner said, I'm gonna chop your head off and then you can walk. And as many of your crew members you pass during that walk, you will save. They chopped his head off, and he walked, and he walked, and he walked, and he walked. Like Forrest Gump, basically. He saved them all. Legend Klaus Störtebeker. Ooh, Hex is the Demon Hunter before the last hit. Sweet. Thank God we don't have that in Warcraft, otherwise speed scroll in Windwalk would be imba. Legend says he still walks around without a head. That's actually how what's that Johnny Depp movie with the horse rider? How they filmed that. They just hired Klaus Störtebeker. Is it? It's not Hollow Man, is it? No. Hello? Hello? Sleepy Hollow! Yes! So we're ending up with another stalemate. Again, we go Walkers against the Dryads. And you know, going heavier on Dryads for some stability into Bears seems fine. I was about to say Ghost Rider. Yeah, that's the modern adaptation, right? Dude without a head. Horse exchanged for a bike. Ghost Rider is basically Sleepy Hollow. Oh, if that's not an incentive to go Bears, then I don't know what is. Thorn's Aura on top of Vamp Aura. That's actually a solid chance for Colorful to win a late game.
A player's forces are under attack.
But maybe we fight earlier. And maybe the Raiders will get some backstrap off of these Dryads. Off we go. Dryad number 1 down. Creeps make this very messy. Ancient of War makes this very messy. Blade Master as well. Chop, chop, chop. Focus. Aiming for that consumable, which is a Wand of Mana stealing, unfortunately for him. But he can stop Immolation with that. And that lowers the damage output by Colorful significantly. But we've seen Colorful in situations like this before. Can he survive again? He has a town portal, but there's a Hex maybe. Thanks to the Wand of Mana stealing. If he can connect. Oh, it's close. If he's Hexed, he can't TP, but we stay in that fight. Colorful bloodthirsty. And Focus eventually wins the fight against the Ancient of War and against the creeps. And now Colorful is in a little bit of trouble. Expo coming up immediately, right next to the Wiz. A solid sign of Focus saying, I know how far ahead I am, my dude. And now we have a TP, but does he? Oh, is he investing it again? Like immediately? Chop, chop, chop. We have Hex again. Be careful, buddy. It's very telegraphed though what's happening here, and Headhunters are falling quickly, so damage is being lowered. The heal scroll is worth a ton. As long as he can keep these Dryads in the fight. Wind of Mana stealing used again for maybe a heal wave or another Hex. Colorful is fighting really strong, but without a Keeper, you're nothing! Windwalk, go, 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 go! And he got the kill. Focus, man. Under so much pressure. Colorful needs a counter kill, but I don't think that's possible anymore. For the dreams. Thank you for the 5 month. SH. Can't save that Headhunter either. Man, this is quite exciting, I gotta say, these fights. It's super neck and neck. But without the second hero, without the Keeper. It's looking bleak. Why are he playing without staff? Brother Sushi, this is something that I'll never know. Okay, he has a staff. He had a TP. Yeah, would have probably been worth it to use it earlier. Wanted to stay in the fight, even it out. Still trusting in the demon. And Focus Expo is up. This is why... Like, there was an incentive for Colorful to somehow break through, right? But he's losing the fight. He's down a base. Levels for Focus look amazing. He got that Invo potion as well. And again, 2 Dryads instantly dead at the start of the fight. Not good. Is probably the last lag for Colorful in this tourney. 2 Raider follow-up kills now, at least. Oh, no. Okay, sends him back and sends him straight back in because the heal wave is a bit too late. Colorful is bringing Wisp as some sort of all in, and he detonates right on top of the Shadow Hunter. Not bad at all. There is a big chance now to get something done. The Wisp. Nice little block, so Invo Potion was forced, but that means no Invo Potion on the Blade. Blade. No way, dude! He bought a potion but could pass it. Colorful against all odds. That Expo didn't pay off fully yet. And he can't walk away from Dryads. Never in a million years would I have thought that Colorful is winning that Echo Isles and the springtime game. These fights, I feel like they are made for Colorful. There's a burrow now to help. We got a TP. There's 2 Dryads almost insta-dead. And the Shadow Priest actually triple kill at level 5. Focus might still be able to turn this around, to be honest. But in these fights, man, everything could happen at any time. There's evasion, there's crits, there's potions. The Shadow Hunter, what are you doing there? Has no heal wave, but a TP. Plate. Was still in this. The piercing damage of the burrow. Bit of a game changer here. And Colorful can't stay. Not without the Demon Hunter. Incredible. Incredible fights. So how much damage can you still do? Shadow Hunter this time in a way better position. Not aiming for the demon. Maybe now. Hail Mary. Oh, he can't reach and gets the Dryad. But this means the fight ends with the expo still up. There was not big potential to tear down this Great Hall anyway due to only Dryads. And Focus can mine again. He can recover so much quicker than his opponent. Colorful gets shop control again. He got 4 circlets, by the way. How absurd. And we're back at it again. 10 food lead. Soon to be a 5 food lead if we wreck all these peasants. Love that Berserker edition. Oh, that's big damage. And he's aiming for the Keeper again, what we always do. So the Keeper retreats and the Thorn's Aura isn't there. That's the goal. I love that. Sweet Dispel. Focus. He got this now, right? He must have it now. What a roller coaster this was. Super awesome. Yesterday I was complaining about the state of the matchup, but turns out these fights are actually awesome. 232 crit. We got another heal wave. The mana burn a little too late. We got the 7 seconds left, but that's it. Focus does not only win yesterday's L Cup, but also this L Cup without losing a single series. Focus fire, everybody. Focus plays straight up fire. What a hero. There we go. Really good plays. Really, really, really good decision making. That was crazy good. Okay, guys, I have to make a decision. Go for safe groceries and risk being and not cast Infy and Labyrinth, or gamble that it's a short series. LawLiet, thank you for the prime. That was an awesome series, I agree. I hate making decisions. Me too, mate. Me too. Delivery service. I need everything for the weekend. And tomorrow... I'm gonna be closed tomorrow. I'm living in a very rural area. We don't have like that kind of service here. Labby versus Infy, but it's also like food. Food pretty good. Hate making decisions, typical zodiac sign things. Oh, nice. Screw it, we cast this. Screw it, we cast this thing. And then I set an alarm for tomorrow and go tomorrow morning. Yeah, that sounds fine. Or Labby goes for a quick 2-0 and then everything is fine anyway. Man must eat to cast. You don't know me that well, bro. They're not hosting the game. What is Angeline doing? A man must cast to eat. That is true. And you gave me a lot of fodder today. I'm looking at the Chinese chat. They're always calling Focus Buddha, which is so funny to me. There's the game. Screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. It's Infy vs. Labby. Like, come on. What caster would I be if I'm not casting Infy vs. Labby? I'd be a fool. I'd be a half-ass. I'd be an amateur. Not how we do things here. Do you have food? I have one slice of bread and an apple. That will get me through the day. Exactly, Chicago Phil. And I still think you're CM Punk. Friday is kebab day. Bro, my village is so small, we don't even have a kebab place. That's my environment. That's what we're talking about. Also, I'll very much like to do that myself with Satan. I like that a lot more. So, game running, starting with still the weirdest thing that I have to start War 3 Champions for the overlay to work on cake. I don't understand. Infy and Labby. I love these players. With Infy, you never really know what you get. With Labby, you know you get awesomeness. And I am very, very, very much hoping for a Dreadlord. Will I get my present on Skimitar's birthday? We'll see. Lich first. Also okay. I am very excited about DK openings. I'm very excited about Lich openings. I'm super excited about Dreadlord. Just Crypt Lord. No, Crypt Lord is like... Kinda almost always the same. Is there a mod or something for the graphic? Yes! Exclamation mark Kenshin.
The player's forces are under attack.
Lich it is. Very fine Lich in that red pink color. Neo's excited whatever happens. Nah, Crypt Lord! Crypt Lord only the impales. Everything else is meh. But it is beautiful that we have all these options. Infy Archmage, starting things off with a big mana potion. There's several ways to play this, of course. on the human side. Is it 2 base or is it 1 base? Is it heavy tier 3 or is it rifle push? And on the other side, we get Lich. We have seen a couple of times, and I will not let go. Lich 1 base destroyer rush. But that's rare. Labby is a Lich player whenever he can. He's an Expo player whenever he can. And Infy, throughout his career, has also always been a macro player. He was one of these players who changed the human race by going from the sky tower pushes era into the next era, the Expo mass tower tank era. Love it or hate it, but he has transformed the game. And Labby, his tech. Good kill thus far. Fighting this with level 2 Archmage is not ideal. So close to 3 though. Water Elemental can always easily kill ghouls, skeletons, whatever. Oh, sweet blasted. Water Elementals give a lot of XP. And Labby has been in the upper echelon. I would be surprised if Infy wins this, to be honest. Because, like, Labby is able to defeat Fortitude, of all people. Love the ghoul control so far. He's saving it a lot. Arcane Tower only at 60%. And it is attack into Expo. The Expo is late, but he has a fallback, and that gives him the opportunity to go for Wand of Negation now. Because Water Elementals are Infy's big weapon. Wand of Negation is the anti-weapon. He needs a little bit more time. And I'm not sure if he gets that time. He has to walk to the left as well. Yeah, this is bad. He would have needed like maybe 15 more seconds. Invest the Nova to get a better Nova. Yeah, that's a cancel then. Oh, I forgot the graveyard. No. Labby, I can't as an undead not sit here and criticize the Night Elves for forgetting their Huntress Hall, and you, as a standout player for us, are starting to forget the graveyard. Maybe that's a corner you have to cut when you're aiming for that tier 2 Expo Wand of Negation play. You have to transition now. Without graveyard, no slaughterhouse. That's bad. Infy is expanding, of course. It's done with it already. The tech isn't as fast as one would love. Now we got the Wand of Negation. Juicy, juicy XP!
A player's forces are under attack.
Everybody's game. Wand of Negation is a wonderful weapon. We don't have any anymore, though. And no teeth. Now he seems very sure that he can get this export. I don't know.
Town is under siege.
Lich at home, ready to defend. And Archmage has a new wand. This is getting expensive in items.
A player's forces are under attack.
What a unique game. Expo up then. Okay, so tech and economy is going to be evened out.
A player's forces are under attack.
But how do you transition now if you're Infy? And into what? Well, to save some time, huh? Instant tier 3, instant Mountain King, bit of safety against some run-bys, but I don't think you can expect that much. Feels like they just want to brawl, but they don't have any mana. And of course, with double Slaughterhouse will accelerate this, but the Slaughterhouses are so late.
A player's forces are under attack.
Just because it now happened in chat twice. If you think you can be in my chat and propagate for fucking Nazi AFD, you can fuck off. And if you think you have to be vocal about this and it's totally okay to be vocal about this, you will be banned. Back to the game. What? Building a temple? Is he playing tier 3 necro wagons? The fuck? It could just be Banshees though. Could just be Banshees. We'll see about that. Dark Ranger up with Black Arrow could be an awesome opportunity for that Dark Ranger if she's safe. It's only Footman. But Infy dodges bullets. Yes, the statue's coming out. It is Banshees. Sad. I was hoping for some necros. Haven't seen them in a while.
A player's forces are under attack.
It is extremely sad that I have to time out a lot of people now, obviously. But hey, it is what it is. So, Infy is going Knights Gyros instead of Griffins. Levels are alright, especially with that Lich level 4 now. It's amazing. Infy is going Orb of Slow. Feels like a lot of people are appreciating that. I think it's a luxury item, not a necessity item. Like, Orb of Corruption is, of course, necessity. You absolutely need it to make it work. Infy is quite rich, so why not? At the first death go up. There is no anti-air versus gyros. There's not a single fiend. So I feel like you have to transition out of this. But nasty creep tag though. It's only Footman, but it's all fodder for the XP bar. But that Destro will go down very swiftly. And now there's knights and ghouls can't really contest this. There's no Dreadlord. And one Destro won't be enough. The coil, maybe. No, only level 1. Yeah, this is the rotation out of Destros then. It's fully into Banshees. Ghouls, Banshees. Ooh, sweet Stephen Pelly. It's an interesting choice. Infy now sees it and goes straight into Griffins. Like, why not? There's no... He has that Necro upgrade. Is it like Happy's quote-unquote mass undead caster strategy? Or was it a misclick on the Frenzy? Frenzy is awesome! Oh, bated breath here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Triple Griffin Army. It's an expensive transition, but it should be very powerful. Anti-magic shell was nerfed quite a bit in the recent patch. So it's not as good as it was before. So how do you deal with it? Only heroes? That can't work. You can cripple them. But we're not there yet. It's only Banshees. TP away. Can't even possess. What do you do, Labby? It's going... Disease cloud indicating a bomb. He doesn't know then. He has no clue. We know. And what he's doing makes sense if you're up against Knight's Gyros, I guess. There was no Griffin, right? Infy is keeping them hidden, or kept them hidden. But he must know that there's so much time passing. This is the hard counter. I would be incredibly surprised if these Banshees were.
Is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Anti-magic ghouls. Here we go then, I guess. Did Labby just miss scout? Infy is going for TPs again. I love that strategic play. Now we need the answer, and it seems to be Fiends. But he can go for 2 Fiends exactly before he's maxed out at 80. How happy are you to cast this? I'm fascinated. A little frightened. But I feel something. That's rare. 3 attack upgrades, bro. We get breakers against the curse. This was a nice prep for this fight to come, as there's no dispel at the moment.
The town is under siege.
2 fiends and web. That's it. But to be honest, there's also only 3 griffins. It's 3 towers. Anti-magic doesn't help much. Oh boy, is that promising? I don't know, dude. 8 ghouls still. TP into TP, but economy ravaged. Not enough damage here. Weird fighting position. But Infy has pulled the trigger already. And Abby makes this work? Maybe?
A player's forces are under attack.
Somehow? Just base trade. It's just base trade. Both are kind of rich though. So they can afford it, but with the towers being down, ghouls can ravage this again. Water elementals are here, but who really cares? Can't give up the Black Citadel. No, no. Lots of workers down on both sides, but apart from that, similar trades with 2 extra gyros. If Infy forgets to rebuild gyros, at a certain point we could have a destroyer bust again. Infy's slowly getting back to 5-5. This will take some time here, of course. Infy is blind towards the bottom right. Huh. You like that clown emoji, Hawk? Is it better than your normal clown emoji? It's fascinating. How do you stop this? 16 foot down. Is there a chance? I don't know, dude. Will we get any knights? I don't know, dude. This is not looking good. Oi, 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 oi. There was a lot of ifs and whats and buts and whatever. But in the end, Infy is just wrecking him completely with the griffins. That hard counter was a bit too hard. Knights hard counter fiends. Griffins hard counter statues casters. Can't almost be attacked. Retreats, licks his wounds, and yeah, not using any of the items was a bit questionable. Hawk says human broken, needs more nerfs. I agree. Archmage, water elementals, griffins, rifles. Holy, deletes the DK. Like, the DK is supposed to be the tanky hero. But let's be honest, like, we're still on, like, we get 3 base. We got 3 bases up. I know you're not watching a 2-on-2, mate. 1 more minute of mining here. A little bit more at the expo. Yeah, this army composition. I got no clue how to beat it. As on that. You could argue Gargs, but then there's Gyros. You could argue Fiends, but then there's so many Knights and Mountain King. And there's still a win condition 3rd base somehow, but it's also 40 food down. Yeah, let's not pretend the straight up fight is anywhere close. The Novas are good. The healing again. He's still got those 2 heal scrolls. He's still got the big consumables.
Town is under siege.
544. Well, it's only 30 food difference, not 40. Huh? Imagine Labby winning this. That'd be so funny. But okay, DK is in a bit of a bad situation there right now. Yup, he got ultimately mega trashed. It's like the only thing that does anything is Lich Nova. That's it. Labby scouted this way too late. He's still got 1300 gold. Boink! What is going on? Labby beats Fortitude, but Infy beats Labby. Huh? Do I have to understand this? Why? And then Happy beats Infy, but 40 beats Happy. I got a big question mark over my head. Freaking Infy, man. This was... Maybe Labby's a bit tired or something? But that scouting was not enough. I mean, he built an abomination into Griffins. That can't work, right? Haven't seen Banshee's work in a while. Why the Infy disrespect? He is among the best humans of all time. Yes. But let's say Pele is one of the best footballers of all time. We agree on that, I think. And if you put Pele on a pitch now, what do you think he would do? Probably not much, because he's dead. But you get the idea. Just because he's one of the greatest of all time doesn't mean that he's still performing well. And he was the clear underdog in this game. And in the next game, it's totally possible that Infy is tapping out in 4 minutes. He didn't forget how to play LOL. Brilliant example. Labby isn't good at all either. That's a ban. That's a timeout right away. Unbelievable, the disrespect. Can't have Labby slander in this chat. He missed the scouting. That was unfortunate. But Infy wins, and that is unexpected. And when unexpected things happen, it's oftentimes good. Boink! Go! I'm new to Warcraft and it's fun to hear about the history of this game. So, Infy is, without any shadow of a doubt, one of the greatest players of all time. You can make an argument that he's the best human of all time. It is a discussion though. But you know, in the past couple of years, he didn't take competition always like the most serious. And he was off racing a lot and he played all different races on a high level. But he abandoned human. And now he's back to human for a while, but it's also pretty clear that most of his builds aren't up to date or his execution is not the crispest anymore. He's like... I don't want to say a Chinese version of Grubby, but like that streamer slash player kind of hybrid. And then, of course, it's not the same as if you're a full-time pro without streaming duties and with full focus on playing the best build, coming up with shenanigans, etc. So, yeah, that's why just because he's one of the GOATs, which I don't deny, it doesn't mean he should be beating the probably second best undead in the world. In this matchup, for sure second best undead in the world. Who's one of the most influential and best undeads around at the moment. My 6-year-old son is playing Reign of Chaos. Tell me if I'm the best father or what. Let's go, 8 Keller. Let's go.
A player's forces are under attack.
So curious if Infy can do it again. Labby on Autumn Leaves, not with a Dreadlord. Makes me sad. I was hoping for a Dreadlord. But you can't always get what you want.
Players' forces are under attack.
And we're aiming for expansions
Town
again.
is under
In the
siege.
middle, this is relatively easy to push for Labby if he so desires, who goes with his tech into Expo again. Labby is oftentimes a player who comes up with crazy stuff and makes it work, that then people copy. But when it comes to the next stage of that evolution, he needs to rely on other people. To refine. But in general, in theory, I really like that idea. Tech fast to have access to Wand of Negation as fast as you can. And in the meantime, produce an expansion if you can, to hold it then with the Wand of Negation. I think it's brilliant. I had the idea as well when the item came out. That's why I think it's brilliant. And of course, if you do this like once or twice, this is super powerful. If you do this more often, especially against like big brain players like Infy, this will be figured out. And they will push against you. Still, solid defense for now. It will be a cancel, guaranteed. But some losses on Infy's side. Accolade is with this group, it seems. Now it's out. But that also means that Labby has to defend here pretty much all the time. This time he's not forgetting about the graveyard, right? Needs to get a bit more economy damage done. Infy sharking a little bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
But also respects the Labby. Graveyard is again late. Yeah, maybe this tier 2 expansion means that the graveyard must be late. It's interesting to see how the dynamic is shifting. when you attack first. Infy is a lot more defensive than other players would be. Focuses on level 2, which he never really acquired, and that is also a big difference compared to the first game. Where the Lich was the one trailing behind most of the time. Okay, good. It's gonna be a change for sure. Expo up. Once again, one cancel. But yeah, Labby is trying to work against an issue that lots of undeads have, I think. If you get your expo cancelled in the early game, you're dead, basically. One cancel might be alright, but otherwise you fall too far behind. Everybody has a different opinion on how to deal with that on highest level. What? How did the wolves get here?
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice cancel. Nice Archmage level lineup. And a nice cancel. And Labby is struggling big time. It's always cool when we get... That's the wand of negation for you, everybody. Boom, water elemental, be gone. Also Shadow Priest the spell. I always like when we have like power triangles. So when this power line gets broken, so if A beats B, that doesn't mean that A beats C. You know what I'm saying? I love those dynamics when the styles clash. Oh, this Acolyte is expensive. We also have this oftentimes with Labby 1-0 and Happy. Happy destroys Labby. Labby defeats 1-0, but 1-0 then beats Happy. Slaughterhouse cancels again so freaking late, man. At least he got a Necro here, but it's again mining time. Infy is playing very efficient, very well. And he's going straight into Griffins this time. Humans oftentimes have an issue to bridge the time between expansion and their huge Griffin power spike. Infy, no problem at all.
A player's forces are under attack.
This siege now shouldn't matter too much anymore. Yeah, there's no way he kills the shop before tier 3. It's way too important. For stat use, for orb, for more wands. Labby has 2 wands of negation currently equipped. 3! Lol. He's really afraid of water elementals. That's funny. So Labby's surely experimenting a bit, but I like it. Prior to the Don't Force Me Cup. My triangle is rock, paper, scissors. Yes, exactly. No fountain though. People who play rock, paper, scissors with fountains shall be shunned.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fountain is map hack. Oh well. But what a freaking genius who came up with well. You know, the thing about rock, paper, scissors is that one beats the other and the other beats the one, etc. Like it goes in this triangle thing. But one guy say, hey, let's change the balance, let's introduce a new unit. And a lot of people must have believed him and totally accepted that. And were totally fine with that. We have Dark Ranger again, by the way, ghouls. This time, there's no gyros. I'm sure there were balance complaints. Yeah, but it survived the PTR. Anyway, we got Destroyer up now in an awesome game. These Griffins, man. These Griffins are strong. We have Web in a bit, but not just yet. Paladin saved. And Militia are coming even. One Destroyer can always feed off of Water Elementals. For some free healing, but it's a 50 food push and it's looking not too great for Labby again. A 2-0 for Infy. Any violation results in automatic disqualification. For those new to the game, the only acceptable throws are rock, paper, scissors. Any use of dynamite, bird, well, spot, water, match, fire, god, lightning, bomb, Texas, longhorn, or any other non-sanctioned throws will result in automatic disqualification. What the hell? People came up with wild things. Nice little creep check here though. But we get Dragonhawks, mass air, human army on, and Infy is close to an upset. Labby, who's presented himself in massive shape recently, is getting owned by a streamer. A very, very good Warcraft playing streamer. But what do you do against this now? The army's up! You're down in supply. The Griffins are the hard counter. Well, against Fiends, not a hard counter. But they are still super powerful. You can combine them with Knights still if you want. Yeah, workshop into gyros now. Against the only thing that Griffins don't counter is destroyers, and boom! We go gyros, baby, without a Dreadlord. There's still a very limited number of fiends. Lich, careful, mate. Hey, any news about a potential Rara land? We need a lot of money to make this work. If you want to sponsor the event, hit me up. It's 8 Griffins with 1-1 and Devotion and Holy Light and Staffs. Is this hopeless? Infy has a TP, comes in. Yeah. Gyros get caught. How much is needed? Let me put it that way. If we do one this year, it will cost probably as much as all 3 previous ones combined. But every bit helps, of course.
Player's forces are under attack.
Still don't see a way out. Like maybe... Oh no, you can't even go that high. One big destroyer bust?
Player's forces are under attack.
I want to believe. Give me reason to believe. Nice flybys though. On paper, in some kind of scenario, full mana, lots of destroyers should be able to take out gyros somehow. And then griffins can't attack destroyers. But that's so theoretical and so impractical. Okay, maybe that's the way though. Maybe that's the way. Fiends healed up with the heal scroll. Gyros still do massive damage. And it works to a degree. Like, you can see the idea. Another heal scroll would be clutch. But this is 15 food about to fall from the skies. With griffins still in the air. Lich Nova, maybe. It's kinda working actually. Yeah, I can surely see what he did there. Destroyer's still up. They can't be attacked, really. But then, there should be gyros. Yep, exactly, exactly. And if you see the gyros, you gotta run. Oh, this was a good idea and good approach by Labby. But in the end, human wins, lol. No, Infy did this well. He had pretty much exactly the army he needed. He didn't even micro the gyros a lot, did he? Can he do... That's the problem with destroyers. Usually, you morph them once and then once the mana is empty, they're dead weight. But it's actually kind of good he lost them. If he has... Oh, Infy is lumber starved. That's a problem. Five fiends. Two. Ah, the destroyer numbers are too low, I think. Can he out-kite them?
A player's forces are under attack.
Like the ghouls on the right-hand side. They can be quite devastating. But okay, what are we webbing? We're only going for the griffins. If he gets the griffins, he webbed them all. And his expansion workers are falling too. If the griffins are gone, the gyros are no problem. Oh my god, he might be able to make this work. But fiends are super slow. The coil misses. Oh no, it was this one, right? Level 6 on the Lich. An unbelievable fight by Labby, or fights by Labby. Now the knights are coming in as the hard counter to fiends. And then we'll see what he does against the fiends, or if he will crumble before that. More and more and more fiends. Paladin invuln. Fiend is getting yoinked. Death and decay. LOL. He doesn't stop it. He doesn't care. Paladin is dead. GG! Oh my god, Labby, I'm so in love with you. There were so many griffins and Infy was supposed to close out the game. Look at this value graph. Look at this swing. Holy shit. This is insane. This is so rare to see. Usually the graph swings a lot only when heroes are falling. It was a 4,000 value lead. This is incredible. Destroyer bust, everybody. Destroyer bust works. And then he took the game from there. Also in the last fight, not focusing on the gyros, but on the griffins. The big brains. The big brain plays. Because then the gyros were useless. Exactly. And the knights were too late. Freaking awesome. My heart blossoms seeing these games. Very, very glad I didn't miss this. Even though I'm gonna starve tonight. No, I'm not gonna starve. That's ridiculing starving, but slice of bread and an apple, you know. And can I say that Labby's Fiend micro is getting better? I've been hoping for this for a long time to happen. Oh no, I might have forgotten to. We might have no overlay. Maybe I can get this to work. Please, 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 please. Shit. Okay. Damn, no overlay. Ah, that hurts. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I forgot. I was too hyped over the outcome of this. Blame the KK platform. One. Go, 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 go. But Crumbs, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Neo's food. Nice to shine a light at an unknown Dutch Warcraft player tonight. Hype. Yeah, I didn't know either that Carson has Dutch origins, but it'd be like that. Is it Dreadnought time? Ah, lit chicken. In 90 minutes, we're gonna have Carson versus Soul 8 Man. 1 hour after, Grubby versus Starbuck, the big show match. This is the last map of the afternoon. I didn't expect this to go till 7. But hey, you guys supported like crazy today, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Lich first versus Archmage first.
The player's forces are under attack.
This is a mammoth. Can't let go of the ghoul. That's a bit annoying. Infy creeps this as well. Is Labby going for the middle?
Are under attack.
Don't tell me. there. Maybe he's teching already. Similar to before. Either attack on the left-hand side. Yeah, finds him, but a little bit too late. Nova can't steal. The Nova can get footies. And ghouls can get tower. And then Infy is in trouble. There's potential for an Infy. Archmage Water Elemental is not level 3, but he got gloves and he got claws. He tears down the tower. That opens up this expansion place for the future. From downtown. Just to confirm, in an hour and a half we have Carson was the only one soul 8 minutes, then an hour afterwards since Grubby was start. Yep, Jay, yep. This will be the slowest Infy early of the entire series.
A player's forces are under
He
attack.
is not interrupting this tech. And again, Labby with the purposefully late graveyard. You can't tell me he forgot again. But there is no graveyard. Odd. So Infy got level 3. He's just going straight into the base. But the Wand of Negation, guys. Wand of Negation. Water Elemental down. Still Footman causing some trouble here. Dude, Wand of Negation so good. Hype item now. Even the Ritual Dagger has been used. Can he shut the door for at least a couple of these footies to get to level 3? Yup, exactly the one he needed. And Infy doesn't have that base. Is Infy seriously waiting for that Acolyte? But Labby, like, is he all in somehow? I don't understand these Labby games. He's the mad scientist I can't follow. But it's mad damage. I can follow that much. If this town hall doesn't finish, Infy is in a world of trouble. Oh my god, it's so close. Otherwise, he got it now. Whoa. He can start rebuilding workers now and got the supply free. That's actually huge. Archmage getting Nova. Gotta run. Has a staff. But the Arcane is down again. This looks like a pretty mental ghoul. Not really all in. But it's over. It's over. And Labby takes the series. What a series, guys. As an undead, from a strategic perspective, one of my favorite series of the past couple of weeks. Labby is ascending into higher echelons over and over and over and over again. So good. Infy thought aggression is the best defense. That wasn't true. And Labby is making more and more cases that he's the second best undead in the world. He's so good. All right, guys, I'm gonna grab some food, gonna do some prep. Again, in 90 minutes, Soul 8 Man versus Carson. In 2.5 hours, Grubby versus Starbuck. You guys threw us like 30 subs today. That is awesome. First and foremost, Skimitar, whose birthday it is today. Shout out to the Skimmy. Also, Buttcrumbs, again, the mental legend who still has an addiction. Please don't make fun of it. He has a gift sub addiction. It's really severe. And so many others. Just, yeah. And yeah, we're going to celebrate that together. Carson, me, Soul. We're going to be here at 8. Maybe a little bit earlier. So, yeah, I got to rush now. But be there. 8 p.m. Carson vs. Soul 8man.